did they teach you to like expect the unexpected? Isn't that like a thing somewhere out in the world? Also, I remembered I never fixed the Stereobot thing. But that's okay. We don't need help of clinkers. Clinkers? More like clink losers. Yeah, hope you're all doing poggers. Yeah. There's something I want to talk about. And don't worry. It's not like a negative, like bad thing. It's just like I saw something while scrolling through Twitter, and I'm just like, I have to talk about this. I literally have to talk about this. Like, there's no way. Also, there's gonna be an ad break. I also wonder if stream is actually gonna like not die this time. If it starts dying again, we'll just power through it. We'll power through it. Because I did say we got to Halo today. And I actually do want to play Halo. Oh, but before I forget, let me think. Oh, I need to say hi to everyone. That's what I need to do. Hi Tinker. Hi MG. Hi Chester. Hi Firenator. Hi Chicken. Hi Lanny. Bye Proxy. Hi Proxy. Hi Aku. And hi Matchjokes. Also, yeah, I see your messages. Your voice sounds clunky, different. I am currently a little sick. I think I was wondering, because like last stream, I said it already, I was feeling a little sour. I personally figured like, oh, it was probably because like, you know, just like work has been like hard recently. So maybe like mentally I was just like down in the dumps, but no, I think I just got sick. So my voice is a little scratchy right now because I can feel the incoming sore throat coming right now. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I can feel it. It's happening. It's slowly like clawing at my neck. So unfortunately, we're raspy gaming today. I made myself some water, hot water on the side. I'm not gonna be drinking tea because I actually found that drinking at least peach tea kind of like makes my throat a little scratchier. Don't know why that happens. And I don't have peppermint tea with me, which honestly would have been great. And I don't have any honey lemon tea either. I actually just recently ran out of lemon tea, so I can't even drink that either. But yeah, sorry about the scratchiness or clunkiness or whatever. Imagine not restocking. I was supposed to. I meant to like go shopping, but I was lazy. I was lazy, so I didn't go shopping. Early today, I still half asleep. I mean, you can still like go to sleep. I'm gonna be totally honest. The just like the jabbing part of the stream is probably gonna be a little, I wouldn't say unhinged like last stream, but like definitely will lean more towards like what's trending and stuff. Cause like I don't know how many of you are like into tech. I'm not really into tech either, but like when you doom scroll on Twitter, you know, you just see things, right? And apparently like the 2026 CES like happened or like, you know, it was starting today. And during that like event, like a bunch of companies are in corpos. Like that's when they reveal like their new like up and coming like tech, like laptops, like computers, and like whatever. And Lanny, no, you're exactly right. That's exactly what I need to talk about. So there's this new Razer AI, like desk companion. And I have so many thoughts on it. Where I'm just like, I need to like talk about it. I need to talk about it. I have like a lot of mixed feelings about it, but I'll get to that later. But overall, yeah, I mean, I didn't really care that much about the event outside of like the Razor AI thing. So that is the thing that I want to focus on. Also, what is it? I don't know if I'm just gonna say hi again. Hi Proxy, hi Aku, hi Matrix, hi Scaris, hi Otaka, hi ATF, bye Tara, hi Leanya, and hi Keepin. Oh, thanks for the 12 months, Denarchibus. Hey Piper, since you didn't stream Halo last stream, I decided to stream Halo C, and the Discord managed to find the secret Warthog and grenade launcher that you missed in the second level. Oh, there's like a secret Warthog and grenade launcher. I know like no secrets of like Halo. Like I wasn't paying attention at all to like any. I mean, I'm paying attention to the lore, just not the secrets. Oh, also hi BP. Welcome, welcome. Oh my, I can show you proof in Discord. I mean, you can send it media. I haven't opened Discord on these past for the past day, not because like again, not because of like anything negative. I mean, I guess it's like negative to a degree. It's just because like, again, I can feel like I'm getting sick. It's like that. It's like the transitionary period where like you're okay, and you can feel the sickness creeping in, where your body's feeling a little weaker, where your throat is starting to hurt a little, and like you're getting a few more like headaches and migraines, right? So like I kind of like took the past like day to rest. I was kind of just like, I wouldn't even say bed rotting. I literally was just asleep. I was asleep the entire time. And I know myself well enough where it's probably not the best. What is that? It's probably not the best for me to like stay up later than I have to, because like, again, like tomorrow I have work. So one of the reasons why I started streaming earlier today is one, because I can, and two, because I want to like end stream earlier as well, without like compromising on like stream length. I know like a lot of you don't really like care that much about stream length. For me, I do kind of care, because it's like I feel bad like when I do like an hour or an hour and a half stream and then I end it, because it's like, I don't know, in my mind that's like nothing, you know, that's literally like a YouTube video at that point. So I always try and reach like the bare minimum, like at least like 2 hours. But I fear that like, I don't know how like my body is going to be like functioning in like the next few hours. So I didn't want to like end stream earlier than I had to, like at the usual time. So I'm giving myself an extra hour just in case if there's like a lot more battery in the tank than I thought there would be. I can kind of like power through, and then like maybe we can actually have some decent gameplay, some decent Halo gameplay. Oh, also hi Calamity, welcome. Earlier stream, Piper, do you have water? I do. I have hot water. I can hear you getting sick. I can hear the germs multiplying in your body. Yeah. Also, hi, Addie. But yeah, I don't know what got me sick. It could have been like a coworker, could have been my family. Literally could have been anything. Could have been a random stranger I like walked past, like outside. Make sure you have water, especially if you're sick. I mean, if I was smart, I'd be taking medicine now to like prevent the sickness from getting worse. But I hate medicine, so I'm mind over bonneting this thing. Oh, also, hi Pinking. Hi Keep Blockade. And hi Punterful Owl. Welcome. We're all doing poggers. It's true, longer streams matter to me. Yeah. I mean, again, like I do know like for most people, like stream, like the length of stream doesn't really matter. But again, like for me, it's a very like minute and like specific thing that like I feel mainly I like worry about. Yeah, and just in case of like anyone, sorry, I just remembered that I wasn't like transitioning over to the screen. But just in case, like, if anyone like was waiting for the screen to like before they needed to like go or do something, then I'm here. Orange juice. I am not a fan of orange juice, I will say. I'm not really a fan of orange juice. Mind if our body will put her in a body bag one day? That's the goal. This happened all over the pipe bombers in chat that got you sick. Maybe. You never know. You know that electro sickness I've heard that's been going around? What electro sickness? I haven't heard that going around at all. Nice, got the first headpat. You did. This time, but you never know. What are you a fan of besides tea? I mean, that's a very open-ended question. I will say, like, if you're talking about, like, drink-wise, I don't know, I only drink tea and water in a day. I very rarely drink anything else. I mean, unless you count, like, drinking soup. When I eat soup, then I drink soup. I guess, like, once in a blue moon, I drink, like strawberry or chocolate milk. It's dependent on, like, whether or not we have it. And, like, sometimes, I remember, like, a few months ago, I bought myself, like, a whole container of, like, Yoo-hoos. You know what a Yoo-hoo is? It's, like, chocolate milk. You shake the container, and then you drink the chocolate milk. Like, that's a Yoo-hoo. And I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't remember why I bought it. You can barely taste the chocolate in it, but that could also just be, like, the fact that, like, my taste buds are very dead. I've been watching VODs at 1.75 too much. Everything sounds so slow now. I will say, I know exactly what you're talking about, Chicken. I know exactly what you're talking about, because whenever I watch videos, I've mentioned it before, I watch videos, like, on YouTube, and, like, VODs of, like, other, like, streamers that I watch, like, Connor, like, CLP. I watch, like, his VODs at, like, 1.5, maybe 2 times speed, depending on, like, I don't know, depending if, like, okay, if I'm mainly watching, like, a VOD, I watch, like, and, like, that's all I'm doing, I watch at 2 times speed. But if I'm doing something else on the side, I drop that down to 1.5, like, times speed. And so sometimes when I, like, open, like, a stream, and, like, I'm listening to, like, I don't know, like, Connor again, like, CDogB, like, streaming normally at normal speed, I'm kind of just like, whoa, like, very slow-mo. Like, that's hella strange. Oh, also, hi, Jacob. Thanks for the follow. Hello, any chocolate here? There is no chocolate. Unfortunately, we ran out of chocolate here. Those Dubai chocolates, hella expensive ass pieces of shit. Oh, also, hi, Ninja. And bye, Ninja. You consider, like, chocolate milk but worse? No, that's chocolate water. Its main thing is water and chemicals. Yeah, I actually realized, like, I remember online, like, someone, like, looking at the Yoo-hoo packaging, and there's, like, nowhere does it say that it's, what is that? And that it's, like, chocolate milk. Like, I'm pretty sure that you say, like, oh, it's, like, chocolate, like, it's chocolate-flavored beverage or something. Those things are so strong. I like my flavored milk more watered down. I do sparkling water with meals and gamer subs for my other hydration needs. Okay, wait. ATF, you actually drink gamer subs? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I look at, like, a lot of, like, those gamery sponsorships that like, other people get. Like, gamer subs or gamer fuel and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie. I kind of, like, think to myself, I'm like, who's drinking this? I think to myself, I'm just like, I get, like, what is it? Like, people wanting to get, because, you know, you got paid to sponsor shit. So I imagine just, like, you know, like, they're doing it for the bag, if anything. But I look at, like, these energy drinks, because essentially that's what they are. Like, gamer subs and gamer fuel are, like, energy drinks. I'm just like, why does, like, assuming you're the stereotypical, like, gamer, like, you know, you don't go to the gym, you're mostly, like, a homebody. Maybe you go out to, like, work and stuff, or, like, go to the store every so often. But, like, generally, you don't exercise, right? So in my mind, I'm just like, why is a person who is not actively exercising, is not, like, going outside that much, and, like, I don't know, like, mostly is sedentary, which what is it? Sedentary just means like sitting for a long period of time, like playing games, I imagine, like on the computer. Why is a person like that getting an energy drink? You know? Like, I feel like that's the last person who needs an energy drink. Because, like, Gamer Subs and Gamer Fuel are energy drinks, I'm pretty sure. And, like, I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, I also drink tea. I drink tea, and, like, tea has caffeine in it. I mean, not all tea, but, like, a lot of the tea that I drink, like, Earl Grey tea is a black tea. That has caffeine in it. So I understand, like, I too drink, what is that? I too drink caffeine, despite not really being active. But I feel like there's a massive difference between drinking something that just happens to have caffeine in it and drinking something for the pure purpose of having caffeine, you know? It's the same way like how people, before they go to work, they usually drink coffee, which has, like, again, caffeine that they need to, like, survive the day. It's like you're drinking G Fuel and, like, Gamer Subs, which, again, aren't energy drinks. Like, when I say energy drinks, I'm pretty sure they have, like, the same amount of energy or caffeine in them as, like Red Bull and subs, or like those other, like, canned energy drinks. So I'm, like, wondering, just, like, why do you need so much caffeine if all you're gonna be doing is gaming? You know, you're just gonna be, again, like, sedentary in your chair for a long period of time. And this is not me being, like, overly critical. Like, I'm not saying, like, you should never get Gamer Subs or buy G Fuel or anything. It's just, like, I'm personally just don't comprehend why that's a thing. Y'all need to drink more plain water. I've been trying to make it a habit of drinking more water. Like regular water. But I will say I tend to lean more towards drinking, like, hot water. Instead, I don't like cold beverages. I'd say my teeth are a little sensitive to, like, colder foods and drinks. Like, whenever I drink, like, a water bottle that's been in the fridge, like, I literally, like, okay. I drink the water, I leave it in my mouth for it to warm up, and then I swallow. And you may be thinking, like, well, if you're drinking cold water, right? You're drinking cold water, and your teeth are sensitive, doesn't that mean, like, you're just, like, drowning your teeth in, like, cold water for a longer period of time? Well, the sensation of cold beverages going down my... Maybe it's because I drink, like, a lot of, like, hot tea. I don't like hot beverage or cold beverages, like, going down my esophagus. It feels very wrong, you know? Like, even on a hot day, I drink, like, hot tea. I mean, maybe I've, like, Pavloved or trained myself, like, to only drink hot beverages, or at the very least, like, warm, like, room temp beverages, but essentially, yeah, I do not drink cold beverages at all. And if I'm given a cold beverage, more often than not, I purposely wait for it to get warm. Or if, like, I'm very, like, I wouldn't say desperate, but, like, if I'm very thirsty, like, I'm parched, and then I take the cold drink, I drink a little bit of it, right? But I don't drink it yet. I leave it in my mouth for it to warm up. Like, I switch it in my mouth a little because, like, doing that actually warms up the liquid in your mouth a little, like, faster. And then I swallow. Eat it too early for a stream? It's only an hour earlier. It's fine, it's fine. And this is not me saying, like, stream today will be, like, longer. It's just, like, if it is longer, then I can sleep earlier. Because, like, assuming, like, I streamed at the regular, like, 7 p.m. time, and, like, let's say I stream for 4 hours. Not saying I'm going to stream for 4 hours, but if I stream for 4 hours, that would mean 11 p.m. is, like, the time in which, like, I'd end. And then, like, not including the fact that, like, I also have to, like, I don't know, like, you know, like, go and brush my teeth and stuff. And before going to bed, I probably wouldn't be asleep, like, in bed until, like, midnight or, like, 11:30, the earliest. So I'm trying to give myself, like, an extra hour because, like, again, I'm feeling under the weather. And I don't know about you guys, but whenever I'm under the weather or, like, when I'm feeling sick, I tend to, like, sleep longer. Like, I literally am forced to sleep longer. Especially, like, when I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been getting good rest. These past few days, or honestly, past few weeks. And because of that, I worry so much that the sleep deprivation tax on my body is gonna catch me on a day that would be super inconvenient. Like, the last thing I want to do is sleep at like 12 or 1 in the morning. And again, like, I have work tomorrow. So I don't want to like sleep super late. And then I wake up like 2-3 hours like past the time I'm supposed to wake up. Because like my body was just like, you need the sleep. And I'm forcing you to get the sleep. It's a chocolate drink. I'm waiting for Pep's merch shop myself. GamerSup's just a Red Bull and another name. Yeah, that's a lot of like energy drinks and stuff. Like a lot of them are kind of essentially just Red Bull in like repackaged form or different flavors. And as for merch of myself, I have been like pondering it for a long time. I'm not gonna lie, I probably can do merch. Like I can like I've been reached out again like by like VTuber merch like companies before. I say companies plural, but it was only like 2. But the thing is, I'm kind of just lazy. I'd be kind of lazy though. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the effort isn't worth the possible like income. And I mean, you know me well enough where I don't really focus too much on the income side, like of the monetary side when it comes to streaming. But like, I feel like the sole purpose of like having merch is like to, I mean, unless like you really just want like apparel of like your favorite VTuber, essentially for the VTuber, it's another stream of income. For me, again, as a person who isn't really too focused on like the monetary or like part of streaming, to me, when I look at like the possibility of having merch, I'm just like, I'm gonna like go through all this effort to like make merch and like for like money and stuff, but like I wouldn't, okay. I've been trying my best to avoid saying I don't care. Like about anything like X, Y, or Z. Because I feel like saying I don't care kind of gives off like a very dismissive vibe to it. I don't know, it's like kind of negative. So I was going to initially saying like I don't really care about the money when it comes to like the possibility of having merch. I guess the better way of like phrasing it would be that I don't really, because I'm not focused on the again like the monetary side of streaming, I feel like having merch, which is again like the main purpose of having merch, is to like have another stream of revenue. I feel like that kind of just like counter to like what I do. So I'm not really I mean, I know I had like a vote a long time ago. Like if you were here like earlier this year, you'd remember that I held a vote inside the Discord like to have like merch, and like the majority said yes, and I said I'd look into it. And it's been a year already. It's been a year past, and I'm not gonna lie, I lied to you. I did not look into it at all. I'm sorry, I did not look into the possibility of having merch. Although to be fair, that poll was more so just like me gauging like how many people are interested. I didn't say I would do it. It's like the same idea of just like asking everyone like, oh, like how do we all feel about the possibility of like, I don't know, like me playing Minecraft? And everyone's just like, hell yeah, like play Minecraft, like let's go. And then I'm just like, okay, so it looks like everyone's favorable and like wants me to play Minecraft. Okay. And then I like don't play Minecraft. Because gauging people's the reception to an idea, to like a possibility or an opportunity, is different from saying that you will do it. I'm pulling out the actually on everyone here. I've had samples of GamerSupps. They're just more expensive Kool-Aid mix. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what it looks like. Kool-Aid, I imagine, is like that the juice thing, right? The very colorful, almost radioactive looking juice. Except now they add caffeine to it. Do you feel as bad now they are too cringe worse than GamerSupps? I'm not gonna lie, I literally can't tell the difference between G Fuel and GamerSupps. Like, the two names blend in my mind. I literally like mix and match them. GamerSupp, because you're a real game. W-Res, my brain empty right now. Don't worry about it, Ninja, don't worry about it. My brain is always empty. So if my brain is empty, then your brain can be empty too. An interesting pronunciation. I do the caffeine-free one, and I do work out. Oh, I'd imagine, like, if you're doing, like, if you actually are working out, then you'd want caffeine. Although I do feel like, regular, like, protein mix and stuff, doesn't that have caffeine in it as well? I do LMNT, Pedialyte, Liquid IV for hydration. I wonder how those work. Like, is it, like, electrolytes or something that makes you more hydrated? Because, like, essentially, isn't it, like, kind of tricking your body into feeling more hydrated than it actually is? Because I feel like there's no other way to actually, like, be hydrated outside of just, like, actually drinking a liquid. Like, outside of drinking water. Oh, well, first off, it's Uma's. And I know who did it. I can see the name attached to it. But also, I don't know if I said hi, but I'm gonna say hi again. Hi, Circle Dwarf. Hi, Flip. Hi, Hogan. Hi, Eldar. And hi, Fuzzy. Welcome, welcome. Dry skipping the gamer subs. Oh, we were just talking about, like, gamer subs and, like, how I don't personally understand why people who are gamers, essentially people who are sitting more often than not and, like, not leaving the room, would need, like, energy drinks, you know? I mean, I understand, like, for the flavor, but I feel like at that point you should just get, like, decaffeinated drinks. Oh, and hi, Bellmaster. Welcome, welcome. Caffeine increases Twitch reflex. It's a performance enhancer for video games. I feel like the caffeine makes you just more jittery. Because, like, I've drunk a lot, like, there have been times where I've drunk, like, a lot of black tea to the point where, like, I probably drunk, like, at least like 1.5 energy drinks worth of caffeine. And, like, I literally am, like, you know, like, my body is, like, feeling super jittery. Like, I feel like I'm, like, shaking a lot. I don't know how that helps with, like, reflex. I feel like that would mess up your aim, if anything. Sedentary tea also has L-theanine in it as well, which is a calm agent, counteracts caffeine, allowing tea's caffeine to be more of a bell curve versus other caffeine sources. It also has brain health benefits too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like for me personally, because I'm a massive tea drinker, I'm always drinking tea. I feel like the reason why I am the way that I am, like, why my body, like, despite how awfully I treat my body, like, everyone here, unsurprising to everyone here, I don't treat my body well. I rarely eat because I have, like, an eating disorder. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't actually have it. Like, at least not diagnosed. And, like, I drink tons of tea. I get very little sleep. And what is that? And, like, overall, you know, like, my treatment of my body isn't the brightest. But I feel like the tea is doing a lot of heavy lifting in my body. Like, the tea is making up for the fact that, like, my body has, like, little to no nutrients, vitamins, or like, all that jazz, you know? Like the metals and whatever you need. So I feel like tea is doing a lot of the heavy lifting in my body. Without tea, my body would crumble. And to keep the brain active, even when the body is not, I cast Imagine Biting Ice Cream. It's honestly one of the reasons why ice cream is honestly one of my least favorite, like, foods and desserts. Because, like, I've said it before, I've microwaved ice cream. I microwave my ice cream because ice cream or anything cold, it's just, like, impossible for me to, like, actually enjoy. Hot water, that checks out. Yep, people, hey, chat. Yeah, hi, Yogan. I saw your clinker drawing. Listen, I'm not a fan of clinkers, but I think your drawing is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't hold the water in my mouth for extended periods of time, I just drink it. I drink hot tea every day. I mean, yeah, tea is good for you. I honestly feel like for anyone here who doesn't drink tea, making it a habit of, like, at least drinking, like, maybe a small cup of green tea every morning or, like, afternoon would do wonders for your health. There's a reason why universally, like, green tea is one of the, like, healthiest beverages. Like, I'm pretty sure it's, like, when you search up, like, what is the healthiest beverage that you can drink, it's literally green tea. 212 Fahrenheit outside, paper. Yeah, can I get hot tea? There have been so many, like, heat waves and stuff, like, where I live, like, over the summer, where I straight up would still drink, like, hot tea. I'm, like, literally sweating buckets. I feel miserable. I don't do well in the heat. Like, I'm very much more of, like, a winter kind of person because like the heat I feel miserable in. Like I hate the feeling of sweating. I hate like, I don't know, like feeling like my body is like literally dragging across the floor like I'm melting and stuff, but I still will drink hot tea. Your body needs more sleep to better heal, and that hope you can sleep well tonight. I mean, that's the plan. That's the plan. PP flush? I mean, me, I don't know. I'm not really. I don't see myself making a PP flush in the future. Oh god. Sorry, I think there was a mic issue. A long ass time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, I would get a Piper plush or a Piper mug. I think a Piper mug would be pretty awesome. I feel like that would be pretty cool. I'd buy Piper merch, a mug, an acrylic stand, a pin badge, so many possibilities. I mean, again, maybe I'll look into it, but more often than not, like especially since I can't control the output, like if I were to like partner up like with one of those VTuber merch like corpos, I don't control like, you know, like shipping times. I don't control like the quality of the item, and I worry that like, I don't know, like if I'm partnering up, I'm with like a VTuber merch corpo, right? And like they're having shipping problems. Like you order your item, like, oh, you're ordering your Piper mug or something, you're ordering your Piper acrylic stand, and they're just like, all right, we'll have it delivered to you 6 months from now. It's like I hate the fact that I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Oh, also, hi Grendel and hi Knuff. Welcome. Hope you're both doing progress. Every book owner deserves a 2,000-year-old sexy horse girl furry goddess. I don't care if the streamer sends to me for saying it, but it's beautiful and moral. There's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack there. I think we need to curl you. I'm kidding. We need to study grassroots merch techniques. Time to DIY the Piper sword. In Minecraft, what's next? Roblox? Oh god, Roblox. Do people even still play Roblox? I haven't seen that, like, at all. As of recent. Hello, Piper. Do you have the permit to spend a $100 voucher on merch of a specific VTuber? Who would it be? If I were to spend money on... Well, actually... I've spent money on exactly one VTuber. One VTuber. And I'm pretty sure you all already know who it is. I'm pretty sure... I'm not even going to say their name. Because it's very, very apparent on who I spent the money. And honestly, some of you are probably already there. Kool-Aid equals sugar water purple. Good again. I hope your 2025 was amazing and your 2026 is filled with happiness and opportunity. Oh, thanks. I'm just a lamb. Thank you. And welcome. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I'm catching up with messages right now, but I'm also like ranting a ton. But thank you. I hope your 2026 is also gonna be super poggers. I have gamer subs, but I do a lot. I mean, that's fair. Like driving a lot. I know you drive a lot, Bill Master. It's not Piper. It's not. I don't know if Piper is making it to 30. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be very surprised if I'm still alive in a decade. And that's not me, like, saying like, oh, that's the promise. I'm not making it in a decade. It's just like what's just the natural way I very much misuse my body. It's like, I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. So you drink hot ice cream. I don't drink hot ice cream. I microwave my ice cream enough for it to melt and for it to be room temp. Oh, thanks for the 11 months, Fuzzy. Thank you. I have to talk with you, by the way. Grr, angry. I'm kidding. The streamer is pure, like, distilled water. Doesn't have minerals, unhealthy consumption. Distilled water. Is distilled water just, like, water with nothing inside? I mean, I thought water already didn't have anything inside it. Like, what's the difference? The healthiest thing you can drink is mineral water. No, the healthiest thing you can drink is green tea. Like, it is, like, I will literally Google it right now, and it is green tea. Hot beverages cool you down? I mean, I do feel like they do have a cooling effect. Where, like, if the hot beverage is somehow cooler than, like, the temperature around you, then, like, I feel like it has a cooling effect. And what about a pipe bomb plush? I wouldn't even know how that would look like. And what about a Piper collab with a new Razer AI? Oh, I still so badly... Okay. Before we transition to, like, Halo in, like, the next hour, I want to talk so badly about the new Razer AI. I think they're calling it Project Eva or something like that. But I have so many thoughts and opinions, like a majority negative, but also some kind of positive. Like I don't know. I did buy a few merch from Uwu Market and have no complaints. I mean, Uwu Market was one of the people who... Actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, see this out loud. Maybe I'm blacklisted now. But they did reach out to me. I wanted blood. Roblox is where various critters are. Cobalt, Time Wizard, Yonko, Crony. Gotta be Crony. Okay. At least for the question of, like, which VTuber I spent money on, the answer I was thinking of was Yonko. Like, I think I gifted subs, like, for one of her celebrations. Banana, you say Crony. I do distinctly remember, what is it? It's like subbing to Crony because she had like a subscribers only thing. I forgot what that was, but I remember I was like very curious, and I never like actually paid for a subscription for any of like the Hololive VTubers. So I'm just like, I mean, I guess. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Parasocial Piper, I'll make sure you stay alive. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Piper doesn't know the difference between distilled, filtered, and purified. Literally, they all sound the same to me. Distilled, filtered, and purified. Is there actually a difference, or am I crazy? Do not drink distilled water. It's very bad for you since it will try to balance its mineral content and take it from your body. What does that mean? Like the freaking water is gonna start like, what is it? Like taking the minerals out of your body despite you drinking it? How does that work? Oh, and thanks for the follow, Suitcase Gaming. Thank you. Hope you're doing poggers. Hope you're no longer a suitcase, because I feel like that's a very sedentary... Wow. That's like the bajillionth time I'm using that word. But sedentary lifestyle. It's clearly Cherry Coke. Wait, what's Cherry Coke? Hovercat has also done well with some other VTuber merch I bought in the past. Oh, I'll look into Hovercat. I haven't heard of Hovercat. Keeper. Hi, Genial. Welcome. Oh, I forgot that I got a dog's merch from Hololive. Oh, are you talking about Crony? I was gonna say Crony. I'm like, no, that's not at all the same person. And the sweat increase from drinking hot beverages is higher than the temperature increase from it. So the cooling from sweat evaporation ultimately cools you down. Oh, so yeah, it's like the cooling effect you get from sweating. Which honestly, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, I hate sweating. Well, actually, I don't think there's anyone in the world who enjoys sweating. It's gonna make your cells erupt. Drinking mineral water makes your cells erupt? And you're saying that's the best beverage in the world? Unbelievable. I can't believe my Oshi is water racist. Okay, Addie, listen. I'm not water racist. Okay? I just think I can't tell the difference between distilled, filtered, and purified. Like, they all sound like synonyms to me. And distilled water is more for cleaning / using it for machines / other things. Distilled water, cleaning, using it for machines, other things. So, like, you wouldn't drink distilled water then. Is that what you're saying? Also, don't drink deionized water. Like, literally, what does that mean? Like, what is deionized water? I mean, I imagine that's just, like, water that has, like, no ionization or something inside it. But, like, what does that even mean? Like, what does ions in water do for you? Piper distilled water is just H2O, no calcium or anything, so if you drink it, the amount of liquid in your body rises, but not the minerals, so in percentage, you have less minerals. But why do you need minerals in your body? Like, what are tiny rocks gonna do for you? Oh, also, hi, Twine. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. Yes, Karani is a Daki too. Oh, Daki Makaras. I still have I bought a singular Daki. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before. I bought a singular Daki. I still have it, but it's not on my bed anymore because I feel absolutely embarrassed whenever like one of my parents or siblings opens the door and it's just like staring. It's like there on my bed. I'm just like, I have to get rid of it. And it's exactly who you're thinking of, by the way. It's the exact character. I'm pretty sure I spoke about this like months ago. Just go out there and drink pond water. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe like parasites, maybe like germs, viruses, you know, the works. Maybe you can even swallow a frog. English major, by the way, not knowing the difference between different words. I mean, I can recognize they are different words. It's just like, I don't know what their correlation is with water. Like purified, distilled, deionized. Like these just sound like magic words to me. And that's why she is the way she is. Piper, that's the stuff your body runs on. Piper has a Dakimakura. I don't personally have a Dakimakura of like my model, but I have like a Dakimakura of a character. Piper, your bones are rocks, and blood is kind of mud in tribal terms. What do you mean my bones are rocks? They're made out. They're bone. They're made out of bone. Your body needs minerals to do all its other functions. I mean, but like, I feel like I don't eat enough food. Well, I don't eat enough, period. But I don't eat enough food, especially that has like minerals, and so unless there's minerals in everything, I don't know. Like, are there minerals in rice? It lets the electrolytes light and the pixies in your body work. The pixies? Pixies. I have 2 Daki covers but no pillow. Are you willing to share with the class who the characters are on the Dakis, chicken? Hell, iron is literally required to make blood. I mentioned before, like I'm anemic. I'm very anemic. I don't get enough iron in my body, and that's one of the reasons why, like, my body is like always like feels very heavy and very like sluggish, and it's because like yeah. Piper Daki 1? Probably never. I don't know, when I think of like a Dakimakura, or at least of a person or VTuber who has a Dakimakura, I look at that and I'm just like, I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like me, you know? Who's a lucky girl in Makima Daki? Well, I won't say names, but wink wonk. Makima Daki isn't real. I have the official Megumin Daki. I was pretty close to getting Megumin, I will say. No wonder this girl is anemic. Piper's body doesn't run on vitamins and minerals, it runs on pure rage and vengeance. Honestly, also hi Match. Well, actually no, I think I already said hi to you, but like, as far as like what my body runs on, it's lacking in like every nutrient and like vitamin and mineral that you can imagine. So honestly, I wouldn't doubt I'm literally running off rage and vengeance. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Honestly, most of these I'm just kind of on autopilot. I'm just going through the motions and just like literally, as I'm streaming right now, it literally feels like I ended last stream like a few minutes ago, but that's just not the truth at all. I don't even remember what I did yesterday. Makmanadat, bones are calcium. Calcium is a rock. Calcium is a rock? Wait, really? Are you burning your Makima? I heard her fans are burning her because she got married IRL. I saw that the voice actress for Makima got married IRL. I don't feel betrayed at all because The voice actress isn't Makima. You know, like separate fiction from reality kind of thing. Like I'm not parasocial with the voice actress. I'm parasocial with the character. There's a difference. Yes, minerals is basically everything. We need sodium, also metal, and toxic too. Yeah, you don't eat enough food in general. That's why you're unhealthy. Yeah, so like bare bones definition, I would say I'm unhealthy purely because I don't get enough nutrients, vitamins, or whatever you need to live. The most I get is like water. I very much drink a lot of tea, plenty of tea, to make sure that I'm always hydrated. At least not right now, because I drink the rest of my hot water. Need sodium, also metal, for that. Viper need to eat livers. I hate liver. Liver fucking sucks. Oh, also hi, just clockwork. Remember, chat, people will not hesitate to eat a chatter at the first sign of starvation. I mean, I've said it before, and I got very criticized, and I actually got like hit in the back of the head by one of the enforcers. I won't say who. But when I was talking about like how I'm very curious, like how eating a person would taste and like the feelings that it would evoke. And that wasn't me saying like I'm going to engage in cannibalism, like I'm actually gonna do a crime. Like that wasn't at all what I was trying to say. I'm just saying like there's a small part of me that is curious how it'd feel like eating someone. Like, I don't know, like their leg or something. Like if you were to actually like cook it and stuff. Not raw, because I'm pretty sure you can get like diseases and shit if you ate like a person raw. So probably not at the first sign of starvation, but if ever given the opportunity, I'm very curious in like seeing what kind of feelings it would evoke. I don't know if it isn't the consequences of your own inaction. Listen, Leonya, it happens a lot. Based, Megami Best Girl. Honestly, one of my favorite characters from... I mean, I like Megami's design. Her character, like personality, I mean, it's okay. I honestly really like Aqua. I like Aqua from Konosuba. I don't know. There's something about like being of such a high rank, like being a little goddess, and also like the Gap Moe of being like the most burdening member of like the party that like I really like the character dynamics. I have a Yunarisu. Oh, I know her. And you know Edchin, you know again. I don't know her. And I think I might have a Gargura, one can't remember. Oh, a Gargura. She does has a Magma Daki. I mean, I'll neither confirm or deny. If I say that again, you don't have enough iron in your blood. While green tea is healthy due to antioxidants, for you, mineral water would be better because mineral water is pretty much vitamin water. I mean, I've lived this far without getting proper minerals and nutrients and stuff. This is not me saying like I'm purposely sabotaging my body. It's just like, I can't be fucked, to be honest, to like actually live healthily. Too much work, too much effort. Oh, stream is dying again. Like literally, why does this happen? Why does stream die? I don't know, did stream die for everyone here? You're a hollow husk drifting through life? A little. Again, very autopilot-y. Calcium is a metal, sodium is a metal / rock, but by the way, vitamin are called that because they're vital. Also, does she not know what calcium is? Oh, here we go again. Oh, Piper, you don't know what XYZ is. Well, you know what? Yeah. And that's it. Yeah, sorry, I just lump metal as a rock mentally. Honestly, the same. I'm literally the same. Like, when I think of, like, mineral, I think of a rock. I don't think of, like, things that you need to survive. I just think of, like, fucking, I don't know, a rock. A shiny rock. Chairwoman, rock lobster. Usually don't eat electrolyte drinks because you usually get enough from food, especially if you eat veggies and fruits. So basically have a balanced diet. But if you exercise a lot or sweat excessively, drinking such drinks can help you as you lose more electrolytes the more you sweat. I guess that's true. I mean, But like, is electrolytes like the kind of thing where you don't entirely need it, but it kind of like boosts your quality of life? Or is it like an actual necessity? A bit of curiosity about cannibalism is fair. I'm pretty sure we've all wondered like what it's like to eat another person, but like not like actually do it though, but like you thought about it, like an intrusive thought. I can tell you, cooked human smells horrible and tastes like nothing. Okay, wait. How do you know that? How do you know that? Wait just a second. What did I just wander into? Oh, hi, Emrek. Emrek? Welcome. And what did you wander to? Depends when you wandered into here, when you had the unfortunate circumstance of wandering into either the mineral talk or the cannibalism talk. Of which, yeah, the latter of which, I can understand. Is a little strange. If Brad Whitting should be the first to try and eat us if we all get stranded somewhere with no food. Listen, chicken, I'm not gonna eat anyone, right? Like, assuming we all get stranded on an island, I very much am of the mentality of like, okay, we're gonna need to work together to survive. However, if one of us dies, right? I'm also of the belief that like just burying your fellow dead person on a stranded island where like food is very scarce is a really dumb thing to do. And you need to make the most of like of the food and resources available. So if your fellow person dies, assuming it's not from a disease, then I say we cook their legs and their arms and their stomach and fashion their bones into weapons and tools. Aqua is a big dummy but cute. Yeah, I like Aqua. Oh, also hi New Night and Polly as well. Welcome. Can you relate to Aqua projecting? I don't like her because I relate with her. I like her because of like the gap mowing between her being a goddess and her being like the most useless member in the group. Oh, cannibalism tastes like pork. It's literally called long pork as slain. I've heard that before, like back when I watched Hannibal. Bakratsu. Yeah, very gold. Who else would it be? Crony does have a donkey, but I don't think it's official. I don't remember coming across a crony donkey. Shouldn't eat human meat raw because humans have a lot of bacteria and viruses that can also influence humans. I've heard like apparently there's a thing called prions or something in like the human brain where if you eat another person's brain at all, like you can literally die. Because like this like prion thing where if you consume it, it actually like fucks up your brain. Cooked human made me finally understand the saying sickeningly sweet. It's like sweet mess, but it makes you want to vomit. Oh, I don't really like sweet food. She was alive, don't worry. Just a hiccup. You can get diseases from eating human meat cooked too. There was this tribe of indigenous people that got a brain disease from doing so. Yeah, that's what I remember. I don't remember the indigenous people or tribe that did that, but I remember brain disease if you eat other people's brains. But if you think about it, human meat is the most ethical, justifiable cause human meat is the only meat that you can get consent to eat for. I mean, I guess that's true. There's no other, like, animals can't consent. Like, that very much is just, like, a natural part of reality. So, a person, right, can consent to be eaten. Although the law of the land says, like, a person can't consent to that either. Like, it's literally illegal, I'm pretty sure, to, like, eat another person. You need electrolytes. No, you need electrolytes. It's got what plants crave, Bronda. The prions in the human brain or something is what kills you or something like that. You seem crazy. Can't say I've thought about consuming human. Oh, your name is pronounced Imric. Your name has a very fantastical quality to it. I don't know how to like specifically explain it. It sounds like a fantasy name, essentially, but sorry. And can't say I've thought about consuming a human. You definitely have. You're being cindery about it. being soonery about it. You're trying to appear normal? Well, guess what? No one here is normal. You do not need an excessive amount of electrolytes, though. Lack of electrolytes is similar to lack of vitamins, just not as bad. Oh, so you actually need it. And you said that you naturally get electrolytes from the food that you eat, assuming you're eating, like, a lot of veggies and fruits. At least for me, I don't typically like eating fruits. So I guess I get it from the veggies I eat. I like veggies. Vitamins are necessary. You get scurvy without vitamin C. Scurvy. I can't separate, like, in my mind, like, scurvy from pirates. But I heard electrolytes are just salts with a fancy name for marketing reasons. Oh, like, if it's sodium, then, like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's Cat Pepper's lying through her teeth about not eating someone if stranded and starving. I mean, I'll eat someone only if it's necessary. If it's unnecessary, then I feel like that's just, like, a massive waste of, like, resources. I wouldn't eat anyone, but there's no guarantee I'm not going to use you as bait to get something I can eat. Honestly, it's so fair, so real. I would probably do the same as well. I know so much about the taste and smell of curcumin is because I've been burnt to the point of my flesh being... Oh my lord. Also some other stuff, but they want to dump that stuff on y'all. I mean, that's fair, but also just like... That sounds hella traumatizing. Like getting burned. And like, I imagine like when you get burned, you're not exactly sedated for it either. And the moment we're lost, this shit turning into Sons of the Forest. I actually have that game. At least I think it's a game. I think, maybe. Yep, don't munch on brains. That's why if you eat monkey brains, you're good. Monkey brains. Honey did have an official docu cover in 2022 for her birthday. Big white button-up shirt. I'll have to find it. I'll have to get it. Not to deter from the conversation, but I really like your avatar. One of the more unique designs I've seen. Oh, thank you, Irek. Here, let me... So, I didn't draw. I commissioned a model artist, of course, to like draw the model. And I commissioned a separate person to like rig the model. But as for the character design itself, I'm the one who drew the character design. And I've spoken about it plenty before in like many other streams, but everything here you see are all my ideas. And I'm very proud of it, because like, I don't know, call me egotistical. I no longer draw anymore. I kind of gave up on drawing. Once I found out the secret that I could just like commission other artists to draw the things that I want. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to draw anymore. But everything here is deliberate and was inspired by some other character. And my sweater's gone. Just eat worms. You have no consciousness, so it's fine. I don't want to eat worms, though. Worms are disgusting. Oh yeah, prions are not nice. Kind of rare, but you really don't want them because they destroy your brain in long term or short term. Look at Jacob Creutzfeldt disease or mad cow disease for prion disease examples. I've heard of mad cow disease for sure. But yeah, you wouldn't have to eat a brain that already has prions. Better avoiding people with dementia, as that is sometimes caused by prions. Ooh, I actually didn't know that. Guys, we need paper merch that says you're just being considerate about cannibalism. I mean, listen, everyone here has thought about maybe like not like super hard, but definitely like a fleeting thought of like, I wonder how it tastes or how a human tastes, like in general. Not like you're gonna go out and kill someone to like find out, but like, I don't know, like if it was ever an opportunity was ever given to you, like I imagine you'd probably take up the offer. Like let's say someone's like consented to having their leg chopped off, and like someone like cuts it up and they're like, all right, let's eat my leg, you know? Funny tale is of some anthropologist talking to an old cannibal. The old cannibal asks how can they eat so much after learning how many people die in wars. And he gets horrified to learn those people don't die for any real reason. Wait, so like is it the cannibal that's killing them, or do they actually die in war? Hi? What are you talking about? Oh, hi. L-Ah. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. We're currently talking about cannibalism. Maybe we should stop talking about cannibalism. It's just a handle that stuck. My female handle, because I have a male and female handle, is Lyra. Which is just... Oh wait, is it Lyra or Lyra? Following the dictionary pattern. I mean, I definitely like... I'm Rick. I think that's cool. I hope I'm pronouncing your other thing correctly. Lyra? Lyra? And both have like a very fantastical like quality to them, but I think it's pretty unique. Especially the spelling. I will see there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute, just a heads up. So be careful. And I'll probably still be yapping after the ad break. I can see myself like, I know like I said we got to Halo today, but there's still a lot I want to talk about, especially the Razor AI thing. Like that one I really want to talk about. Cause like we've had this before. Like I looked at the design of like the Project Eva thing. And like we literally had this like a decade ago called Gatebox. Oh, but get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. Boom. Ad break, sticker. And yeah, I'll see you when you get back from the ad break. And if I don't see you, thank you for stopping by. But yeah. And maybe I'll start talking about like that specific like what is it, the Razor Project Eva thing after the ad break. Right now I'm just gonna be catching up with messages. Since I'm the first community event 1. Oh my god, Addie, there's so many games that like we need to get through. We haven't had a single community game night. Well, the last time we had a community night was actually like a long while back, assuming we don't count the D&D slash as a community night. I don't know. Like, what is it? I paused community nights because like ever since I started working, I've just had less time to actually like host and like be a part of community nights. But also there have been times where I probably could have like had a community night, but I kind of like chickened out. Like at last minute, I'd say. Purely because of the fact that like, I don't know, sometimes I worry. I don't want to get like too like depressy about it, but like sometimes I worry your impression, like everyone's impression of me is gonna like lower in like a community or like if I'm in VC or something, because I worry like I'm gonna say something stupid or I'm not gonna be like funny or I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're different like in VC compared to how you are on stream. And then like I don't know, like I lose points like, and like I don't know, your brains, you're just like, you know what, you can kind of suck actually. Brains and the bones avoided from human meat is pretty traumatizing. Yes, can't eat pork since then because it smells toothless. I don't blame you. I feel like that's 100% valid like reason to have PTSD. Full body post time nice, eating good. Prions are also not only in the brain but can be found in most parts of your body, including your spine or in your nervous system. I did not know that. I actually did not know that. I came for the model, I came for the Piper. I mean, regardless of why you're here, I just hope you like what we offer. We offer nice, stinky rooms and extortion. You need to draw more. I tried like recently drawing like the new outfit idea that I wanted to like show everyone. But I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thanks for the 12 months. Oh, also hi, Agent 47. Oh wait. Hi Nelly. Hi Stacey. And I already said hi. I'm 47. 1 year permanentance. Oh god, it's been a year for you. Well, at least a year. Subscribble. That's way too long. Oh god, imagine like being here a year or more. It's like banging your head against a brick wall. Your drawings are great. I mean, no, I don't think they're great. Like I really don't want to like go into like the whole like self-loathing like artist like stereotype. But like I really don't like my art. She's inspired by the British. Oh, hi, Jackrell. So I'm going to say hi because I had some plans for tonight. Oh, no worries, no worries. Hope you're doing poggers. I really hope you didn't join at a very awkward time. Not me. Howdy, Jackrell. Very meat grinder type stuff. Talk. Hope you have fun at plans. Finding out soon myself. If I'm tasting, we're talking about a different type of eating. Oh, Lyra. That's how you pronounce your name, Lyra. Oh, wait, so I was kind of right the first time. Or second time, I should say. Is cannibalism against TOS? Probably. I don't know. I feel like that would definitely fall under like some self-harmy kind of stuff. Also, you can't destroy prions through cooking. Oh yeah, then like definitely just don't eat. I mean, honestly, in that case, then you very much want to avoid eating humans as much as possible. Razor? I was browsing Twitter and just scrolled by the Razor AI thing. No, literally, like, I literally was like earlier today, like also just scrolling through Twitter, and when I saw it, I was just like, there's no way. The cannibalism, or cannibal learns of the wars in Europe or something. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Assuming the ad break is done for everyone. I don't think in a hologram life, this is going to usher in a new dark age. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. As far as like I understand like AI is very controversial nowadays. I understand like a lot of AI, like generative AI, is very, very bad for the environment. It's very unethical. It steals a lot of like artwork from like artists and like a lot of like online creators. And like the people behind it, like AI, like tech people, are very douchebaggy about the way they approach people who are very on edge about AI. Like I definitely feel like AI has like a slew of problems, and one of them is definitely marketing. But I'm not gonna lie, I've said it before, and I'll probably say it again. If there's ever like if AI ever reaches a point where it's completely ethical and right, it has like a consumer market, and like there's like AI that you can like, I don't know, like buy or subscribe to or whatever. I feel like I probably would like get in like an AI friend. Like that's not me saying like, oh, I'm only gonna have like an AI friend. I'm gonna like cut off all of my current friends that I have. I just personally feel like having an AI companion, I mean, at least one that doesn't like completely glazy, like ChatGPT. Like ChatGPT is very much like a massive glazer. But like having an AI companion that like works as an assistant, but also like someone can like chat with pretty naturally. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, in a lot of like fictional media, there are like AI companions and AI assistants and stuff. Like Jarvis from Iron Man or Fairy from Zenless Sub-Zero. I'm trying to think of like others as well. I mean, Sword Art Online, like a lot of like the NPCs are AI and stuff. And they feel very real. So honestly, that's something I wouldn't be completely against. Like being able to wake up and like kind of like greet me at my AI assistant that actually feels real, I wouldn't be too against that. I would be against it if it's like, again, like causing harm to the environment. Like what's keeping it up is causing massive damage to like the environment because of the amount of water resources it takes, or electricity, or if it's like very unethical, like it's made from like from stolen data and it breaches privacy and stuff like that. Then like I wouldn't be like very much like pro AI. But like if it's like, again, like a company or corpo comes up and like have a very non-controversial, very ethically like driven like AI assistant that like feels like a real person and like actually doesn't like completely glaze you all the time, I would 100% get it, like as like an add-on to like my quality of life. The one night paper starts stream at 6 p.m. and it's the day I gotta do stuff. I mean, it's completely fine. I mean, it's like a Tuesday, like, you know, like people are busy on Tuesdays. Yep, she's overthinking things again. No, I'm not spicy. No, I think we're used to that. Don't worry, you know how bad it can be. Nowhere else to go but upper plateau. Wait, what are we talking about there? Again? Piper, why do you think people getting to know you more will only hate you? Oh, we're talking about like me saying how I avoid VCUs. Because I are in community, it's because I worry I'm gonna disappoint people. I don't know. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but it's definitely like my attachment style, I feel. Not saying like, oh, it's absolute and stuff. But like I'm very much like avoidant attachment, like that is my attachment style. When I feel like a person's getting like closer to me, I fear like the possibility of like disappointing them even more. Like it grows like in tandem with each other. So I tend to like push them back in hopes of like maintaining the status quo. Because once a person reaches like really close to me and like I actually start like I guess like mentally invest a lot in a person, I tend to reach or have like very, very toxic behavior. Or I engage in toxic behaviors. I don't know how to explain it. Like I start feeling very like what is it, like possessive. I started feeling very what is that, like stalkery for as examples. And I try my best never to reach that point with anyone because like that's definitely happened to me in the past. And like it's just not good. It's just not good for either party. So I try and push myself back just to make sure like that doesn't happen. But unfortunately, the other person doesn't know why I'm like pushing them back either. So like it just leads to its own problems. But I feel like it's definitely a better option compared to like I don't know, being weirded out or disappointed by my behavior. I don't think you'll be any different or we're any different from the little bit I was in BC that one night we were all in there. I mean, yeah. I mean, the way I act is the same everywhere. Like, I don't... Like, when I stream, I don't play a character. I honestly, I've said it before. I can't play a character. I can't act as my life depended on it. And then, like, in Discord, I act the same way. IRL, I act the same way. I mean, if anything, I'm more reserved. IRL, because, like, obviously... I can't be talking about like cannibalism, like the topics I talk about, I very much am more filtered. I don't know, because I can't talk to that to like normies. Oh god, me saying normies makes me feel like a fucking chronically online person. But yeah, their drawings are pretty good, or at least reasonably okay. I mean, I know like they're not, like I'm not completely amateur-y. I mean, there's a lot of like things that I'm very bad at drawing. But like I'm just not confident enough in my art to actually like share it with people. So as far as like my new outfit idea, I think what I'll probably do is like commission an artist to like draw it for me. And then I'll present that to everyone here. And then like once I get everyone's approval on like the new outfit, then I'll start commissioning it. I know like a lot of other VTubers tend to like what is it, like they make their second outfit or their, you know, like those kind of things like surprises, and you're like they build up hype that way. I've said it before, I'm not really one to like surprise anyone. I'm not one for surprises. Like literally when I first started streaming, like leading up to like my first like DB stream, I already like revealed my model. I don't know, I felt like it was very unnecessary for me to like hide my model. Piper, I just like what you offer. I love it. If I don't love it, I don't watch. Ninja, you sound like that guy. You know, like the chef from Ratatouille? Or not chef, the food critic from Ratatouille. Where he's just like, I don't like food. I love it. And, like, I don't know. Like, I forgot how the quote went, but, like, if he doesn't like it, or if he doesn't love it, then he doesn't swallow. You know? Grabbing the shake pen by the shoulders, you can keep drawing. I'm sorry, chicken, but that's probably not gonna happen. It's funny because I bought like an iPad Pro with a distinct purpose to draw, and now all I use like Procreate and like my iPad Pro for is to like make thumbnails and memes and shit posts. I was gonna go to Yakiniku, but it's starting to look like that might not happen. And we can always DoorDash, Addie. DoorDash is always the answer. For now, generative AI, if I wanted to the trash, I don't know about the others. People would fall prey to the bloatware. People are thinking about making a friend out of a clinker. I mean, listen. The reason why I'm a little more open to like the very like, what is it, like cyberpunky, like dystopian reality of like AI assistants and AI friends is because like, at least for me, something that, and I kind of was thinking about it like a little before too, and like again, like one of the reasons why like I feel like I very much, I wouldn't say suffer, but I have a lot of trouble with friendship. It's because like people are very unpredictable. And not saying like, oh, I want like a one-dimensional like person as a friend, but it's just like the more unpredictable a person is, the harder it is for me to like imagine or for me to like act in a way that won't disappoint them. And like there are many, like I'd argue like even with like the friends I have now, it's like the things that I do, like the way I act around like people on a more personal level or one-on-one, I kind of changed the way I changed my personality. I act differently. Well, not entirely differently. But like the way I act reflects the person I'm talking to. I've always been more of like this social chameleon type of person. And probably some of you can probably relate to, where depending on who I'm talking to, the way I get, like my personality kind of like shifts a little to kind of like reflect a little bit of theirs, so that there's a little more familiarity. And like for example, let's say I'm talking to a friend and they're, I don't know, and their humor is more on the raunchier side. I probably too would dabble a little like with raunchy humor, not to the extent of like saying outright like horrible stuff, but it's just like, in order to like relate more, I probably like copy a little bit of their mannerisms. Jarvis, as much as people hate AI or hate it, AI isn't going anywhere. It will get heavily legislated, though, and we are starting to see that already. I really hope that they start making laws. I'm not against it, because again, like I personally, I don't know if like this is like political or like a controversial take. I don't even know if anyone here wants to hear it. But for me, I wouldn't say I'm entirely pro AI, but I would also say that I'm not entirely against it. You know, it's like very much a useful tool. It's very much what is it, like it has potential. But the way in which it's being marketed, the way in which it's being used right now, it's very much like very anti-human. You know, it's anti-environment, anti-human, very, very much like being used in the worst way possible right now. So I'm hoping like legislation is created in like every country in the world. Not to like work against AI, but to like manage it and to make it an actual better tool. Instead of like, I don't know, like AI robots in the future stealing jobs and stuff, you know. Like there's already been massive layoffs in like many corpos and stuff where they try and like lay off people and then they institute AI programs in their stead. And look what happens. Well, once you automate too much of things and take away the human touch, human soul, and like a product, things start falling apart. I mean, honestly, I'd say there's a reason why whenever you call like a corpo or like a phone line, right, or a service, and when you're hit with like the automated like voice system or something, or automated response system, there's a reason why a majority of people are just like, I want to talk with an actual person instead of talking with the automated like response system. I personally am okay with talking with the response system though. I actually try my best to avoid talking with like an actual person over the phone. I don't know. Like I've had to call like my internet service provider for like my parents sometimes. And like I do my best or everything in my power to like just follow the steps that they like that the response system gives. But sometimes I remember like sometimes I guess like what I've been requesting requires a person to like an actual human to like be on the other end. So then it's like, all right, I'm transferring it to like a worker or something, or like an actual person. I'm just like, oh god. Like, I was so close. Now I have to talk to someone. Samira, honestly, yeah. If I could have like an AI companion or an AI assistant in the future that's like Neuro, I wouldn't be against it. I mean, of course, like Neuro isn't perfect, but very wholesome. I love seeing the clips I come across like of Neuro. But like if they're able to like polish Neuro, or what am I trying to say? If they're able to like create a more polished version of Neuro, I wouldn't be against it. I'd honestly be very, very much like, I'd subscribe to something like that. And due to the energy cost and the reality that... Oh, also, hi Connor, Bible Master, and Bye Chicken. In high possession, welcome, welcome. But yeah, and I should probably just say like, if any of you are going to like bed right now, I'm just gonna like have a massive blanket statement. If any of you are going to bed right now, I hope you dream of Tom Waits, Goth Girls, and the other thing, Ping Pong. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time, whether in the Discord or next stream. And if you're not leaving, well, we're talking about AI right now, because Razer released this like Project Eva thing that I have yet to show pictures of, but we will get to that. Due to the energy costs and reality that we aren't really going to build the data centers for it, there's going to be a lot of financial pain over it. That is, the energy capacity doesn't exist for the data centers they're talking about building. I mean, yeah, honestly, call me a conspiracy theorist, but I definitely feel like a lot of like the heavy push towards AI nowadays feels like they're jumping the gun with a lot of things. Like, I definitely feel like I'm of the personal opinion, like, AI is inevitable. Like, it's going to happen. I hope that there's, like, we're able to, like, manage it and, like, stop it from doing anything unethical. But it's still going to, like, eventually, like, evolve and stuff. But I feel like with the, you know, like, the RAM shortages and, like, the GPU shortages now, or the increase in GPU prices and, like, the building of more data centers and redirecting a lot of, like, energy to, like, AI data centers and stuff, I definitely feel like they need to slow it down a little. Like, they very much need to like calm down with the speed in which they're trying to go, because like you said, Nilly, we do not have the infrastructure at all like ready for what they're trying to do. I know they're trying to reach like AGI, which is like AI that's not an LLM that actually thinks for itself and like is, I guess, like somewhat conscious, where it can kind of like make reasonable decisions. I know that's what they're aiming for, but like we just do not have the infrastructure and resources as of right now to like have something or even like maintain something like that. And that's why like there's so many like waves and like ruptures across like so many different parts of like of the world, where it's just like what is it, like prices are like rising extremely. RAM prices are like out of this world right now. A lot of corpos pouring all their focus and attention on like data centers and AI, and it's just like, well, now what's happening? You're leaving the consumer base, and once you leave the consumer base, wow, I feel like a fucking, I'm sorry, I feel kind of like a what is it, a drama tuber right now. I'm sorry. But like once you leave the consumer base, it's just, I kind of think like how can, okay, you're building all this AI, right? You're improving AI and stuff for consumers, right? Because eventually you want consumers to use AI like a product. But if you're stripping away or stripping a lot of things away from the consumers and like making prices much higher for the consumers, like in your drive to like make AI a thing, then how exactly is the consumer supposed to afford AI, you know? I don't know, in my mind, it just doesn't add up. But I'm not a multi-billion-dollar corpo, so maybe, I feel like maybe we've thought about this already. They're already trying to find ways to put ads in it. Oh, that's horrible. If I can't imagine, just like, oh, it definitely would be a massive like dystopia if like I have like an AI companion. Like, let's say I have Project Ava, right? Like Razor's Project Ava. I have like a nice little anime waifu, and like my little Project Ava cylinder display, and then like in the middle of like it talking, or imagine like me waking up, and it wakes me up using an advertisement, just like, "Good morning, Piper. Did you know that Red Lobster is currently having a 5-for-1 deal?" I can imagine myself like waking up groaning. I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, can you shut the fuck up, Eva? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny the more I think about it, but having advertisements in AI is like one of the worst things I could do. Oh, hi, Nat20. My phone is 67%. Oh, you need to like turn it off now. Like, you need to keep it at that number. Hello? Hi, Connor. You never disappoint. The only status quo I know is the dance crew. What is the dance crew? What is the dance crew? You seem aware of it, so pretty sure you can keep that in check. Piper, the solution is not to cut ties as mage. I mean, it's not that I cut ties, I just reasonably distance myself, at least in my head. Piper gonna attach you like a suckerfish? Probably. You need to make friends with a freakazoid you feel superior over. I mean, it's one of the reasons why one of my favorite dairy types are yanderis, because in my mind, like, unless you unconditionally like me, there will always be a part of my mind that like feels like you're like, I don't know, like something awry is gonna happen, and like the relationship will suffer. And when I say relationship, I also mean platonic. Oh, Frixicles, I'm being called. Is everyone okay with like me going BRB? Go fast. I'm gonna go BRB to my BRB screen and I'll be right back because I'm getting called. Oh, never mind. Sorry. So like someone was calling me, but like the call went away. So I guess not anymore. Question mark. There's avoidant attachment, then there's anxiety and self-doubt peps. You can still change those bits. I'll call them back probably next ad break, so don't worry. It's fine, probably, maybe. Oh, also, hi Remo. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. There's avoidant attachment, then there's anxiety and self-doubt peps. You can still change those bits. You generally don't need to accept that you'll always be fearful and anxious of knowing people because you don't always gotta be that way. I mean, yeah, that's asking for character growth, and I'm more of a character regression kind of person. It's stuttering for me, but I'm downloading a game. Oh, if stream is like stuttering at all, I'm very sorry. I don't know why my Wi-Fi has been ass lately. I do have semi-regular conversations about cannibalism with my coworkers. Wait, with your coworkers? That's a little... I don't know, Nelly. What are you doing? Why are you talking about that with your coworkers? If you make lots of friends, your mind won't have the energy to invest in everyone, so the toxic won't be free. I mean, I also very much am of the belief that, like, the increase in numbers as far as friends goes isn't an immediate fix. Like, just because you have more friends doesn't mean you're gonna be any less lonely. You can be surrounded by people and still be lonely. It's very much like a thing that a lot of people have dealt with. We need a Gartic phone stream just to save the Piper without her being pressured. I mean, new model slash apps are supposed to be for you to like, so I don't think you need anyone else's approval for it. I mean, I know technically, like, because, like, again, like, it's gonna be a new outfit for me. I do understand, like, it's more for me, right? However, I also do understand, like, as a community, right? Because, again, like, I'm very much more community focused. I do understand, like, not everyone's gonna like the design of the new model, and I don't want to alienate people, you know? Oh, also, hi, Maxia. Welcome, welcome. Antoine is a spitter? Who's Antoine? Driving without glasses will disappoint us. Will you start using them? Probably not. Alright, I have to head out as well. Oh, bye, my blaster. Paper, literally, everyone shifts their personality to reflect others you want to communicate with. It is part of communication. You're not weird, it's just a thing everyone does. I mean, yeah, I do understand, like, it's a thing everyone does, but I definitely feel like, at least for me, I definitely lean more into, like, the social chameleon type of, like, archetype, where... And, I don't know, like, kind of, like, constantly changing the way I act, depending on, like, who I'm talking to, and, like, especially, like, my language. I don't know, that's exhausting. That's very exhausting. We have found a few good uses for AI, I think. Well, Windows is already breaking down with all the AI changes. Oh, yeah. Freaking Copilot and shit. The best use for AI I've found is as a search engine for unstructured data. They're bad at coding in practice. They're bad at providing actual information because of how brains work, but they're at least good at filtering. I mean, I do understand, like, again, like, AI very much has, like, useful, or, like, very much good uses, like, nowadays, like, AI right now. But for the most part, it does so in a very, like, obtrusive and not kosher way. When I go to the Wendy's drive-thru, I tell that AI, we don't want no clingers here. Well, best use for AI, meaning LLMs, machine learning has always been useful. That's a very different thing than what companies are going nuts over, which is just LLMs. I mean, from my understanding, LLMs are just like, is like a computer predicting a series of words and sentences that make sense in response to, like, whatever it is you're asking it. It's more of like a prediction algorithm. Press 1 to continue, press 2 to go back, recite the Bible in Japanese, speak with an actual person. A 3-second silence before reciting it will be treated as pressing 1. Oh god. And speak or read the Bible in Japanese. They're absolutely jumping the gun. It's driven largely by investor fear. Yeah. I mean, I don't know enough about, like, stock markets and investors and, like, whatever, that kind of stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, whenever I see, like, controversial stuff like this, and, like, it's always rooted in, like, investors worrying, or not investor fear, but just, like stockholders and stuff. I can't help but think, like, I feel like being an investor or stockholder or something must be, like, a miserable life. And, like, I don't know, at least for me, whenever I hear or see news about them, I feel like it's always, like, very intense, very high stakes. A lot of money is, like, being, like, dangled about. It's just, like, I don't know, like, why would you want to live a life like that? It's not really going to evolve when it comes to LLMs. They're kind of a dead end. Piper, can we rock image edit your art on X, formerly known as Twitter? I mean, preferably no. I forgot Grog had, like, a feature. Oh, and speaking of, like, the Project Ava thing, you want to know what the project, like, Razor's Project Ava is powered by? It's powered by Grog. Better Neurosama, that's just asking for a newer toy. I feel wouldn't have any of the history or tradition. I mean, I do understand, like, Neurosama is a very, like, special case where one of the main, I wouldn't say selling points, but, like, attractions of Neurosama is, like, also her history. The improvements in, like, the culture surrounding her. But, like, having a more polished version of Neuro, like, for consumers that without the history is kind of like asking for Detroit Become Human, kind of like androids, I feel, which is, I don't know. I mean, a lot of ethical issues, but I'm sure this can get ironed out in the future. Calculators, cartridges, and Hatsune Miku are AI. This shows zero effort generative AI that people have used for non-consensual song covers or NSFW art. I mean, yes. So a lot of people, or issues that people have with AI, is mostly with generative AI. Like, generative AI is very much like the mean AI that everyone hates, but unfortunately, people have kind of like compounded generative AI to be like all AI, when in reality, like AI is useful. It's just like, unfortunately, generative AI and like LMs are being so used like poorly or being used wrong. And the big issue is that it's getting used for case where it doesn't need it to inflate usage numbers. Yeah, more like stockholder stuff. Give us the drama paper. I mean, I'm not trying to be like a drama tuber right now or anything. It's just like, I came across like the Project Eva stuff, which I probably should start talking about now. Because I also see that we're reaching the 2-hour part of stream, and I do want to transition to Halo after the 2-hour mark. Our computer made this, but I'm going to sell it as if I made it when I didn't. That too, as well. It's okay, Pepper. If we just make the models bigger and more power hungry, we'll become profitable somehow. I think if you strip away our consumer's agency and power to do things independently and hook them onto your cloud and AI services out of convenience, then it makes sense to make people be less tech savvy. I mean, honestly, yeah. I feel like a lot of like the way things are marketed and sold, it's done in a way where you try and attract people who are not savvy in like that field so that they make a poor decision. ChatGPT will already try to direct you to stores if it can tie your prompt in some way to something an advisor has paid for. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't use ChatGPT, so I guess I never found out myself. The ads are already in ChatGPT if everyone would fall for the AI propaganda. It is the worst thing they can do, but it's also the only way they can effectively monetize AI for now. What investors forget is that by pushing people out of work, no one will be able to afford anything that would otherwise line their pockets. I mean, yeah, and it's not even with like AI as well. It's like once you start pricing things way too high where the common consumer isn't able to buy it anymore, it's like, what are you doing? Like, you're trying to squeeze so much money out of like your user base or like your consumer, where you literally price them out of like the very product you're trying to sell. And like at that point, it's like, what are you doing? Like, why even do that? It's like, was making or pricing your thing an extra $100 worth it if no one's buying it now? It's like, I don't know. Like, imagine buying an iPad, right? For $1,000. And like people buy the iPad, like the iPad Pro for $1,000. And then like Apple decides like, you know what? People aren't buying it for $1,000. Maybe we can squeeze in a little more money if we price it at like $1,100, you know? And they change the price to $1,100. And now the consumer, your natural consumer is like, oh, $1,100? I feel like that's just a little too much and they're gonna wait. Or they're not gonna buy it anywhere. And that's like, congratulations, you increased the price $100. Some people are still buying it, but not as many people are buying it, or not as many people as when it was $1,000. You know, I don't know if I'm making sense at all. And I can very much be talking out of my ass because I mean, I'm an English graduate. I'm not in finance or economics or anything. And reasonable distance tends to be too much distance in your case, meaning to reevaluate your use of reasonable. It's definitely reasonable. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm nothing but reasonable. It's a scam call. Paper promotion. Oh, but when I say I'm a boundary, it's Addie, what are you doing with that roll? Addie, that's such a big knife you have, etc. I mean, I love boundaries. I'm a yandere enjoyer, but again, like I've said before, I wouldn't personally see that I'm yandere, because that is bad. Unconditionally like, that's always an odd thing. Like, is it possible to like someone without a condition involved? And would that be sincere? I mean, I feel like when you unconditionally like someone, it's like complete sincerity. But also like, when you conditionally like someone, you like someone for X, Y reasons, you know, X, Y, Z. Whereas someone who unconditionally likes you regardless, you know? And that's why I say unconditionally like, where if I had like an AI companion that was like a friend who unconditionally liked me, I wouldn't be worried about like the possibility of disappointing it, because I know it's like, oh, it's still gonna be here. Whereas like someone who is your friend, I wouldn't say they unconditionally like you. You know, like you very much can do something that me like give them the ick. And they decide like, oh, I don't want to be your friend anymore, you know? So very much like, and I honestly feel like nowadays, if you're saying that you unconditionally like someone, if you're not talking about infatuation, which even then, I feel like is still not unconditionally liking someone, I feel like it's impossible to unconditionally like someone. And like as a person, like there's no way you can just like someone because you like them. Like you like them for X, Y, or Z reasons, you know? You're friends with a person because of X, Y, or Z reasons. Like there are conditions to your relationship with someone, both platonic and romantic. I work in tech, we're all weird. Paper Symbols, if you're considering you an actual friend and you can see it, call us as such if you want. In distance shouldn't mean ghosting unless there's something weird going on. But also you're a dork. I mean, again, like, I mean, I've spoken about it before, and I very much don't want to, like, unhealthily, bridge the gap or overstep boundaries that I'm not supposed to. It's one of the, I guess, the downsides of being, like, a VTuber, or not even a VTuber, but just, like, a general content creator, which is, like, there are certain boundaries and lines I'm not supposed to cross, even if I want to, purely because there will always be, like, an undisclosed power play, and, like, power dynamic, where it's just unfair to one party. And like as for like ghosting, yeah, I have a massive problem with ghosting. I ghost, I mean, I'm like smiling right now, but I also do recognize like I have a very genuine problem with like distancing. I have no MySpace friends. I haven't deleted Tom. Who's Tom? Next model, she's gonna become furry confirmed. That is not. And that is never gonna happen. The eternal question, to filter or to appeal to the widest audience possible. I think it's a shame that social chameleon is considered a red flag. Can we genuinely enjoy others' interests? I mean, I feel like there's a very genuine difference, or big difference, I should say, between someone who's a social chameleon and, you know, like purposely and intentionally changing the way they act around a person depending on like who they're talking to, versus just having overlapping interests in general with the person you're talking to or a friend. And so like, you talking about a shared interest with a friend is not you being a social chameleon. That's just you both bonding over a similar interest. A social chameleon would be someone who, I don't know, like depending on who they're talking to, reflects or copies a little bit of the other person's personality. So what do I mean by that? Oh, and thanks for the follow, I'm Rick. Thank you. I'm also sorry I'm getting to your messages like really late. I'm all the way. I'm back in messages. What was I saying again? Oh, like, as an example of like what a social chameleon might do in a given situation is like a person, like imagine you're a social chameleon, you're hanging out with someone and like they, I don't know, they're very energetic and they're very, very obtrusive, very, very, you know, like loud. A social chameleon wouldn't 100% like copy their exact personality, but they'd also try to be like loud, energetic and stuff, and vice versa. If like a social chameleon was hanging out with someone who's like very quiet, very introverted, they'd probably be quiet and introverted. I mean, I wouldn't say like deliberately introverted, but like they, what is it? Would probably like not talk as much. That is pretty much what LMs are. You can think of it as the same thing as autocomplete and an SMS with more words. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Oh, also, oh, bye, MG. Dream of tomboys, goth girls, and the other thing, Wink Wonk. And thanks for stopping by. There are a few demos of text diffusion models, but they had issues. Stock folks are perpetually on cocaine, so they're probably having some of their lives running the world. I mean, I don't understand. Like, a lot of like stockholders and stuff. Like that's a field I have like zero understanding in. All I understand is like we have money. They pour that money or invest that money into a company. And now the company has to like improve to increase the value of their stock. And that's how I imagine like the stock market works. But also it's just like, I don't know, like where are these stockholders getting their money? Like there's a lot of it about it that I just don't understand. Speaking of which, I need to put some more money into stocks. Or you can go gambling. Alright, betting it all on red. Going to those slot machines. You know what they say, gamblers quit right before they hit big. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't gamble, gambling is bad. It's very simple, have a shit ton of money and be incompetent and pressure for more money even if it's self-destructive. Welcome to this world, I guess. Like that very much is like the very common mentality. And I'm not trying to start drama, but yeah, I'm sorry. A lot of like what I'm talking about right now is very like controversial. People whine about generative for bad reasons too. Some were bitching about the dev team using Gen AI for concept art, which they then paid people to make art models of or off that for Divinity 3. I feel like I saw that across like Twitter. I have very mixed feelings about that. Because like I do think that people are a little too vicious when it comes to like the term AI nowadays, where I feel like someone utters AI and just like immediately they're hit with like a shit ton of people like shitting on them. Like it's very scary out in the internet wild. But also I feel like there's just not enough discourse over like the proper usage and like the proper ways to like handle like AI or ethical ways to like use AI and stuff. Isn't that the price of iPads though? $1,100? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I paid $1,100 for like my iPad Pro that I'm currently using. Oh, hi Alice. Welcome. I remember you. I hope that doesn't sound creepy. But yeah, welcome. And hi Zamada as well. I hope you're both doing poggers. I'm racking in the cat girls. Amazing. And that's where I immediately lose everyone. Piper can be honorary. She doesn't have a kill count as far as I know. I mean, I haven't killed anyone. Halo C is a myth. We'll get to Halo. At the 2 hour mark, I will transition to Halo. But as of right now, I guess we're currently... Oh, and speaking of... Hold on. Before I forget. Before I flip and forget. So I was talking about Project Ava from Razer. And like the thing that's trending. I never showed pictures of how it looks like. So this is Project Ava. Essentially, it's like a capsule. Right? It's a capsule with a display inside it. It's a capsule with a display inside it. That displays like a character. It doesn't have to be an anime girl. Right now you can choose from 4. But right now, I mean, of course, I imagine the popular one will be like the anime girl. I forgot the anime girl's name. And they work as like an AI assistant for like general use. Like they marketed it as like a gaming assistant, but also you can use it like outside of games, so, like quality of life stuff, like making schedules or planning stuff. Like you can talk to your AI assistant for that. And I couldn't help but think, like, when I looked at this, it's just like, we've seen this before. And that's because this was released in like last decade. The Gatebox was literally the same concept. An AI assistant that will message you like outside your house, like you can download an app or something. You can talk with your anime waifu, right, in a virtual like capsule. And like it can see you with a camera. You can talk to it because it has like a built-in mic. And it spoke for itself. So like the Gatebox is literally the same thing as Project Ava. The difference is that, I mean, understandably, AI wasn't as like advanced back then, a decade ago. So of course, like this is very, very bare bones. Just like a lot of like the generated text it had was actually like pre-made and stuff. If my memory serves me correctly, a lot of it was like made. Well, funnily enough, this was more human compared to like Project Ava. Whereas Project Ava, like I said, is powered by Grok. It's like that Twitter AI shit. Which I think is a very interesting choice for you. At Grok, is this true? What do you say about cat girls? Oh, well, Alice. We love cat girls. Cat girls are very popular here. So you're a very welcome tuber. Cat tuber. At least I love cat girls. Cat girls are amazing. Also, I have a coworker who's terrified of the AI because Terminator. That is true. The last thing you want is to like accidentally make Skynet. Who you are is a condition. Unconditional means for no reason, and even then, if you decide to do so, your decision is a condition for fun stuff. Just realizing paper denied being yandere but not dork. I mean, that already goes without saying, you know, like I'm not a dork. It's just the way it is. You're not the basic example of VTuber. No K-pop, not an idol, and you talk crazy. I mean, I've said it before. I feel like I'm a VTuber in just like in name only. I mean, I guess like also with model as well, but like I don't do anything that like most other VTubers do. And I know like what you're probably saying is like, what do you mean? Like most VTubers like just game and talk. Like that's literally what I do. But I feel like I mean, not saying like gatekeeping VTubers or anything. But at least my mental image of like a VTuber is like a virtual idol more than anything, or like a virtual entertainer that leans very heavily into like being an entertainer. So like again, like the K-pop stuff, the idol stuff, or like karaoke streams, like constant like events and surprises. I don't do any of that. I understand the unconditional like part, but you did bring up that part about if you had a relationship, you could, or you would, what space if you're in a relationship. So that part kind of confused me. Another point is that I might be misunderstanding, but if someone is your friend or cares about you, if you're doing something that isn't good for you, you should address it to you, even if you disagree, even if it upsets you. I mean, I imagine like most people here actually have like very healthy relationships with your friends. I've always had or functioned under the mentality of like at least for me, it's very, I mean, it's unsurprising like how I'm a very, very dysfunctional person. So I always feel bad when like what is it, like my current friends or like people who are trying to befriend me. It's just like I'm not exactly friendship material. I cause more headaches than I'm worth. It's all good. I'm not bothered by that. And I mean, God, most, if not every stream I have, I'm usually somewhat behind on messages. So unfortunately, like again, like I'm very behind right now. But that is also because I'm going on many tangents, a great many tangents that I just need to yap about. Like this one right here. I wasn't looking at the stream. Did you individually wink wonk her eyes when she said wink wonk? No. I mean, there are people who come from money or they have investment firms that pull people's money and trade it. God, there's like so much of the world that I just literally have no knowledge. I find it kind of interesting how like there are so many like things in the world that like exist entirely on their own, detached from you. Like right now, there's so many like things happening, and like none of it involves us. Essentially, like the stock market. Like there's probably some dude out there right now, you know, just like completely pulling their hair out because of like some stock market crisis. But because it doesn't really affect us, like personally, it's like we have like no bearing on it. And speaking of gambling, these points are burning our pockets. I mean, there are people who are aware of that. Hi Viper. Hi Samada. There's no discourse on the use of AI because AI companies explicitly want there to be no discourse. The entirety of their models are built on terabytes of, in many cases, stolen data. Yeah, which is another reason why like it's very unethical, why it's very controversial right now, and hopefully in the future, again, like legislation is made to like actually manage and like maintain an ethical usage of like artificial intelligence. That's the internet. Calm discussion isn't the norm, and on ethics, it's a tool which famously uses sources. I like how there's like a mix between like conversations or topics of like one talking like very, talking about like AI, and then the other one is like cat girls. I mean, we do like cat girls here. Big fan of cat girls. I think I saw this as part of a game I saw at a con. I think it was a mech game. Like this here. I don't know if this was part of the mech game. Maybe. I will say, that. So the illustrations, and like, I think I remember like reading on like Razor's website that the illustrations are made by like the art is made by like a different like corpo or something. But when I looked at the animations, they look very AI. Like, you know, like very generative. Yeah, like I looked at like this thing moving, and like I will say it does look like rocks pulling the strings. As far as like movement animations go. Isn't this gonna be just Alexa on the display? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's the same decade-old thing that one Japanese dude used to marry Miku. Then, like you expect, they cut service for it after 5 years, so Miku won't even talk back anymore. I mean, that's a very big risk you make or take. And when it comes to, like, these, having, like, an AI assistant or AI, like, companion, a big risk that you take is the fact that you very much can lose your AI, like, I guess, like, quote-unquote friend, you know? Like, assuming, like, let's say if it's a subscription service model, once you stop paying them, they can very much, like, take your friend back. You know, like shut off your friend. Or, like, if they no longer are supporting updates or something, like, for your AI assistant, then, like, very easily, that's another way you can lose your AI friend. Where it's just, like, it literally just won't turn on. Hell no, they're using Gork. In fact, because it's true. We're human, that's what they want you to think. And by them, I mean big AI. I mean, to be fair, the Gatebox came out, like, way before. Like, a decade ago. Like, here, when you message, like, what is it, this thing here? Like, I forgot her name. But the Gatebox, like, you could download an app separate from the Gatebox. I mean, it was part of the Gatebox where you can talk with her, like, when you're away from home, like, away from this box thing. And, like, here, you can see, like, and what is it? The user is, like, asking, or saying, like, oh, the weather is raining right now. Like, the weather is rain. And, like, your AI assistant, the Gatebox, would respond to you saying, like, oh, don't forget to bring an umbrella. Like, don't forget your umbrella. Whereas I imagine, like, it would probably be very similar to this. The difference being that, like, this was, like, a pre-made response, I imagine. And this will be generated, like, by Grok, like, by AI. So, like, saying, like, oh, like, you forgot, or it's raining right now. So, Grok or your AI Project Ava would probably be like, oh, then you might want to bring an umbrella, like, that character you played in that one game. You know, something like that. I can't believe Furbies will revive as cringe anime girls stuck in cylinders. The humbug, I really don't want it to go clear snow, but I may have to after getting a few inches of snow. Ooh, yeah. It's one of those, like, activities where, like, you don't want to do it, but you really have to. Like, actually clearing snow away, otherwise you're gonna just, like, cause problems for yourself in the future. Especially if, like, you have to, like, leave your driveway. Virtual avatar streamer. Very healthy relationships. LOL, LMAO even. There's people in the sea studying marine life on Gabe's ship right now, probably very cool. I do remember seeing that on Twitter as well. Like, Gabe, what is it? Like, he's like a good portion of his money, like, funding research and stuff For the ocean, or in the ocean. I thought exactly with something similar. On a side note, did they put a camera on that? So, I don't know if you can see it, but the top here, there's a camera. Like, right there, that circle there is a camera, for it to see you. Have you seen Code 27? I have not seen Code 27. I'm not sure what that is. I can probably search it up, though. I will see an ad break is going to show up, like, in a minute. And during the ad break, I probably will BRB to, like, pour myself more water. But also, I'm going to use the bathroom. So I'll BRB during the ad break. Now they did. I'm more interested in full dive tech than I am AI. Largely because AI as it's known today is really all that impressive. I mean, yeah, like AI nowadays is not the AI of the future that a lot of people like think of when they think of like the futuristic like fiction. Like I'm thinking of like AI as like you know like that one movie, I think it's called Her or something, where like that one guy becomes like super like in love with their AI assistant. It's not like that at all. Like AI is very bare bones right now. Oh, but yeah, the nap's gonna start. So get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'll BRB. After the ad break, I probably will start transitioning over to Halo. But yeah, so I'll BRB, hang tight. I'm sorry about the advertisements. I'll BRB. Boo. It's been like a long while since I was able to do that. I very rarely use my VRV screen. I keep hearing gay fox, and surely that's not what I'm supposed to hear. Oh, what do you mean by gay fox? What? Oh, hi, Weekend Wheeler. Thanks for checking in. Towel, yeah, don't forget to bring a towel. Worst part about the snow is it's dark out now. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck a lot. I once heard you can paint with blood with some pigments that react to fat or something. Wait, why? We weren't talking about blood though. I think this is the first time I see Piper using Be Right Back. Yeah, so I very rarely actually like use my BRB screen because like usually during an ad break, I'm still kind of just like yapping here. But this time I actually really need to use the bathroom. So I figured like I actually need to use it. TOTS got me for real. Hi BRB, how you doing? Okay, I'm not BRB, but as of right now, I'm doing relatively okay. I did get more water, and normally like I usually go like the rest of the stream once I finish like drinking my drink. I usually go the rest of the stream like not make myself more tea or more water. But this time I figured I probably should because like I can feel my throat kind of giving out a little, not like a super bad way as well. It's more so just like in a like because I can feel myself getting a little sick. I can feel it's starting to like get strained more, if that makes sense, like a sore throat kind of feel. Was being rushed to go eat, but back now. Armored Princess Battle Simulator, same I saw with a thing similar to Project Eva. Had two screens when I saw it, one for the game, and then a second smaller screen with a 3D girl and what looked like info on the screen. It's in Japanese. I didn't actually play the game. Oh, like, it was a game where on one screen, it had the game, and on the other was like an AI assistant, like anime girl. Is that what you're saying? Take care of your throat. Become the goat for your own throat. I need to become the goat for my throat goat or something. Look like one, but language barrier. Maybe. I haven't seen anything like that off the top of my head, but then again, I'm not really too into like Armored Princess Battle Simulator. Sounds like a very, I don't know, sci-fi game, so I'm not really into like sci-fi games per se. Or at least I haven't played a lot of sci-fi games. So I'm a little unaware of like a lot of their existences. However, what was I talking about? We were talking about Project Eva. And I mean, essentially, we kind of like already spoke about everything that we could about this. Like, it very much is interesting how they're kind of like reviving the gatebox idea, but now actually inputting like, LLMs, like Grok into this, like kind of make it more realistic, I imagine. But like, I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't see this actually like popping off. I mean, the way this works is that it gives the illusion of being like 3D-ish with like a round cylinder look to it, but there's actually like a flat panel, like a transparent panel, I believe, where the like character is displayed. And let me just quickly see if I can find the other. So I'm on their website right now. I just need to make sure it's not gonna show anything I don't want it to show. So right now, the characters that you can choose right now, Eva, and by itself, is like it's just like razor simple. I don't know. I feel like most people would probably use Kira, because like again, like anime girl waifu I mean, who wouldn't? I also saw like part of it using Zane as well. But the funniest thing to me is that they added Faker, which is a League of Legends like very popular like esport gamer, into the mix. But they also added this character or this person here. Can I show it? There. Her name is Sal, and like a lot of you remember her as like that one office, like Japanese office girl, like doing the peace sign, like very cutesy and stuff. And to me, that's like the strangest lineup of like possible companions you can have for like your AI assistant. Oh, also hi Alpha. Hope you're doing poggers. I hope you're well rested. I hope everything is chill. Everything is cool. I was like mostly just like what is it, like yapping about the new Project Eva shit from Razer, which is an AI assistant, which I don't know, like again, like a lot of people's history, but Gatebox used to be a thing, and this is exactly that, just like Razer and Grokkified, which I think is a little funny. I'm like the Faker on there. Yeah, literally. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Faker as an AI companion is such a very strange like angle to take. Like, why would you make Faker an AI assistant and like your AI, I don't know, like Project Eva, like box or capsule? I imagine the only people who can probably be using Faker are people playing League of Legends. I just hope it doesn't go full Grockler, although it could be amazing. I wouldn't doubt it though. Like it's powered by XAI, which is like Grok. I'm pretty sure on the webpage here, like Razer's own webpage, they say it's like powered by Grok. Bella, that's just what I thought of upon seeing this Project Eva thing. No, that's fair. They put Faker on there. Green Hatsune Miku. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they did a massive, like, okay. I understand AI is very controversial, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't support this product at all because it's very like, it's a reimagining of something that we already had, but like way worse because they're using Grok for it. I like to power it. But like they completely missed the mark by not having Hatsune Miku be a companion. Hatsune Miku not being a person, a character you can choose here, is like the biggest miss in like corpo history. Like, what do you mean? You did not, like, you're literally making an AI like companion, and you did not add Hatsune Miku. Like, that is crazy. Like, they easily would have sold like, honestly, thousands of units. I feel like thousands of units had they had like some Vocaloid character in here. Because when you think of I know like Vocaloids aren't AI, they're like voice wings and stuff. So it's not entirely similar, but like you'd be lying to yourself if like it would have caught on as a meme. There's a reason why a lot of corpos are very much like pushing very hard on like meme culture, and it's because honestly memes get people. Like meme culture, I feel is a very like, I wouldn't say deciding factor, but like it definitely nudges people into like showing more interest in your product. Of course, like meme culture overdone is never a good thing. I'm like, imagine the characters they could have had, like Hatsune Miku, I don't know, like Makima. Like they could have easily had like characters that had solid foundations to them, and people would have been way more open. I still think like the partnership with like Grok is like kind of a massive miss. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I still feel like people are gonna get it purely for like this like anime cat girl character. I mean, she's not an actual cat girl. Like those are light up headphones, which funnily enough is another like product placement because Razer, those are Razer's like cat girl like LED light up cat girl headphones. I know because I have one. I don't use it though. I don't use it anywhere. These two are very random to me though, but literally when I was saying like the animation, like apparently the art used for these, like the models and stuff, were made by a different corpo. Like they were made by like a different like studio or something. But like when I say like the animations for like the characters, like it's very, very Grokkified, like very, very like generative AI like moving. That's what I mean. Like, literally look at, like, Faker and Sal. Like, it looks very, you know, like you ask Rock to move this character for you. You know, like that kind of feel. Hi, I love you. Yeah, I'm sorry. What is that? Well, actually, I'll privately message that. It's about, Ava. Yeah, Eva, Ava. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hatsune Miku not being part of this is probably for the best. Don't want people thinking she's anything besides a virtual singer. I mean, that is true. That is true. Hatsune Miku is too much of an actual good character and fan to be in that soft paper. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I want Hatsune Miku to be a part of this. Like, I'm really glad that Hatsune Miku is not a part of, like, this horrible, like, probably gonna flop, like, idea. But I'm saying, like, on, like, a purely, like a board decision kind of, like, perspective, it's, like, not having, like, the virtual singer, you know, like, in, like, meme culture and, like, known outside of the anime community. Like, Hatsune Miku not be a part of, like, the companion list is crazy. If, like, if they got Hatsune Miku in Fortnite, they definitely could have gotten Hatsune Miku here. That's a huge L from Razer for not adding Miku. Yeah, well, I'm glad they didn't add Miku because I feel like it definitely would have ruined her image a little more with, like, this very generative AI stuff. However, I do think it's a massive miss for Razer. If they're trying to get people to like this product, choosing, like, I don't know, like, Faker and Sal, it's like, what are we doing here? Like, who are, like, for most people, they're probably like, who's Faker? And who's Sal? You know? Kira and Zane, and, like, Eva or Ava are, like, original Razer characters. Like, these aren't from anywhere. Like, they are original Razer characters, from my understanding at least. They could easily have no paper. They couldn't have. Not many would give their names to such a dubious product. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you're willing to let your IP be used by Fortnite, you're willing to do anything. At this point, not to, like, punch down on, like, Fortnite or anything, but it's, like, quite literally just like, come on, like, Fortnite. Piper, Catgirl confirmed. I love Catgirls. Ooh, Catgirls. Who the frick is Zane? I don't know. Like, Zane is one of their, like, OCs. I'm getting Miku in that with double the price of the production paper. Did they have to deal with Sega for the license? Probably, yeah. And that might be for games only, not sure how. I mean, as far as licensing goes, like, again, like I said before, like, very much if they were able to get, like, Miku and Fortnite, could have probably, not saying it's just as easy, but, like, they definitely could have negotiated for her to be here. I'm glad they didn't. But, like, again, like, I don't know, like, to me, the list of characters we have, like, this is just Razer's logo. Hold on, wait, where's my mouse there? This is Razer's logo. Who gives a shit over Razer's logo? A lot of people will probably be using Kira, because cute cat girl, of course. I don't think anyone's gonna be using Zane, unless you're a Fujoshi. And then Faker and Sal, it's like, what is this lineup of characters? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you want, you can spitball. Like, characters, literally anything we spitball right now would probably be a better choice than, like, what we have here. And like I said, like, Hatsune Miku, Makima. I know, like, I already said this to you. I'm trying to think of other characters. Sailor Moon. I'm trying to think of, like, popular characters that, like, everyone knows. So, like, Teto. Yeah, sure. And for those of you who don't know who Teto is, it's just, like, another Vocaloid. You've probably seen her in memes with Makima. She's, like, the red-haired girl with, like, drill hair. Drill twin tails. They could get Sonic in that. They could literally get Sonic in this too. There's literally a GPS app right out there that has Sonic, like, telling you directions. And it's not AI. Like, they had, like, a voice actor, like, what is it, read lines, like, telling you directions and where to go. And it's so funny. Like, literally, like, Sonic could have been here. I don't like Sonic. I've never once consumed anything Sonic related. But they could have added it here. And, like, I'm trying to think, like, other characters as well. Minecraft Steve, they could have had Minecraft Steve in here. Steve, fucking, what other, like, popular game characters are there? Apparently the most downloaded GPS voice is Homer Simpson. But I don't know if that's still true. Who's listening to Homer Simpson give them directions? That is very much... You could have the guy from Family Guy. I mean, actually, no, that's a little... I feel like that's a little much. That's leaning a little too much into meme culture. And Doe. It's just like... You hit a sign or something, or you get into a crash, and just like your Homer Simpson, like fucking... what is it, GPS assistant? Just like, I mean, this is Doe. Mario 64. You could have had Mario. I mean, I don't think Nintendo would have, like, actually allowed that at all. But there are definitely more characters. Like, I'm also a little... Like, I'm a little bewildered at the fact that there's no fucking goth character. Like, not even being, like, down bad or anything. It's just, like, the fact that there's no goth, like, girl here is crazy. The fact that there's no goth girl here, it's just, like, what are you doing? Like, why would you not add a goth girl here? And you're, like, if you're trying to, like, aim at, like, I don't know, like, termly online people for their AI companion, like, think of it in a marketing perspective. Like, you're aiming for your audience, right? The people you want buying this product are generally people who are probably, like, loners or socially awkward, you know, like, introverts and stuff. Why are you not just, like, spearheading and, like, fully diverting all of your energy into making characters that actually, like, evoke some type of response from, like, that, like, audience? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I probably am part of the target audience. I mean, like, making friends is horrible for me. Like, I have so much trouble. I'd love to have an AI companion. There's a little bit of sarcasm to what I'm saying, but like I said before, there's a little bit of truth to it as well. Oh hi, Ace, they evoked to me the need to stick and 6-7. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna absolutely die when, like, someone definitely records themselves, like, with a thing until it's, like, 6-7 or something. Oh, that's gonna be so awful. And 6-7. Hey, Kara, can you 6-7? Immediately 6-7s. Well, the semi I was excited for hasn't actually dropped. I guess I got to stare at paper for the rest of our stream. Wait, I thought you said that it was gonna drop at 8, and that's why you moved your stream later. Did it get postponed or something? First, talk about adding characters to this garbage can, like how Smash fans talk about adding Gino whenever there's a new character. I mean, I'm just saying, think of the potential, or not potential, but, like, from a marketing perspective on Razor's part, it's like they missed the ball a lot. Your location is coming up in 5 miles. Hey, Lewis, remember the time I talked in Piper for a stream? And then just, like, the Peter Griffin laugh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Hi, Paper. Yeah, welcome. I will see. A majority of the stream has just been me talking about AI. But, like, I mean, how can you not? When I saw this thing, like, trending on Twitter, I'm just like, one, I've seen this before, right? I recognize the pattern. Like, we've had this before with Gatebox, like, 10 years ago. And second, like, we are not there. We are not ready for this at all. And anyone who buys this probably for a very high price tag. It's just like, what are you doing? You're better off literally talking with, like, ChatGPT at this point, because that's essentially who you're talking to. You're talking to Grok with anime makeup on it. Wait, 6-7 AI companion and 6-7. Paper, you're forgetting the plan to play Gamble. You're meant to be gambling, open gambling paper. I mean, I know I'm supposed to transition to Halo. I will transition to Halo, but this takes precedence right now. I'm just not showing up on Steam still for me. I guess maybe they didn't release it Maybe it could be a time zone thing. I don't personally know much about the game. It is like I think you said it was like Parasite Eve or something, or Parasite something. I remember seeing Parasite the bird. So maybe it is like a time zone. Oh, also, hi, Nibelius. Welcome. We're doing Poggers. Welcome back again, Miss Piper. All the best for today's streams and good job on work if you went today. I mean, I'm feeling a little sick. I'm kind of like in a weird recovering, but also getting more sick period. But yeah, I'm doing relatively okay. I also hope you're doing Poggers. I don't need a Twitter account, so I'm not even part of the I have one, but I have never used it people, and they keep giving me reasons to never make one. I mean, to be entirely honest, you're probably better off not using Twitter at all. Like, Twitter is very much a cesspool. Everyone who's on Twitter is not enjoying it unless you're a rage tweeter. It treats people horribly. There's so many bots on the platform. Literally dead internet theory. The only reason why I use Twitter is because, like, everyone I like who's on there, like, all the artists I follow, all the YouTubers and stuff that I follow are on Twitter. I use Twitter because they're on there. I'm just interested in the actual hologram hardware so I can put in Mika at some point. I mean, the hardware itself has existed before. And essentially the way it works is that the capsule is like surrounded by glass. It's a glass capsule, like transparent glass capsule, but in the middle is a transparent display that that has the character on it. So essentially it's like a flat display, but it looks 3D because of the way the capsule is shaped and like the glass around the capsule. You can see it better here. Where like, yeah, you can see it's a lot more flatter here. When you look at it in person, it looks 3D-ish, you know, it's like an illusion. Well, now I dropped KMS. It's too late for this shit. Well, I think you should still play it. I mean, you are gonna play it now. But no worries, I hope you have fun. Like, if you're gonna play it right now, I hope it's Poggers, an epic. If you're gonna stream it, I'm gonna look at the VOD of it. So you're telling me that anime rock guy is a skinwalker? A little, yeah. It's very skinwalkery. Don't forget the non-consensual guy editing thing they recently added. That too. That very much has like caused a lot of people to be up in arms, and I very much am that very much requires a lot, I don't know, like a lot more thoughts to be put into it. Like, I very much don't think they should have like released that the ability for people to like use AI to like edit other people's posts and stuff on Twitter, because it's just like, again, it's non-consensual. I feel like people should have the ability to like toggle it for their own like Twitter profiles, like if they're okay with having people edit their shit. Which is like having it be there without any like consent is like terrible. Yeah, but it requires me to stream it because I want to stream it. I just moved it till tomorrow already. I mean, I wouldn't put it past like anyone to like cancel stream, but then be like, actually, I take it back. I'm not canceling. But if you already moved it tomorrow, depending on the time, I guess I'm like, I mean, not to like say, oh, you know, you need to like stream around me, but it's like, I guess it works personally better for me because I probably will be able to watch it tomorrow. 2 hours and a half. The editing thing is extremely creepy, especially seeing how they didn't put any safeguards in place and don't seem to care. Yeah. It's like no. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miko Dono. Like, your name is like a tongue twister. But it very much is like a very problematic thing that they did. And like, honestly, I'm not surprised that Twitter did that. Because it's just like, I mean, look at who's at the helm on Twitter. Not exactly the brightest shining person you could ever come across. Actually, they don't seem to care part tracks for how they do things. Yeah. I think the mod should drop kick me for equality since I basically promoted my stream, thus violating your rule. I mean, you're actually lucky because I don't think right now, what is it? We're one in first right here. One in first and it's Scarce, but I think Scarce is also positioning on another thing, probably. Everyone else is busy. And like, I don't know, you're immune. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. You're immune to the rules, but I mean, you're the alpha. It's like, you have to do what you want. Miko Miko Me. Oh, is that what you're referencing, like the name? And ban Nyongo didn't work. Mod me and I can ban the alpha. Do you have no equality of the library? I mean, there is equality, but when it comes to like the presence of an alpha, you can't. There's no way the alpha will be under anyone else. You know, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. I can jokingly force mod onto you, but I already know like you already mod for others. At least I think you do. So yeah. Funny enough, like way back then when I first became an affiliate, I actually forced the mod role onto Applejack and Piccolo, which is super funny, but also like I felt really bad. I remember telling them too. I felt really bad doing that because it's just like I just dropped responsibility on their laps. I'm just like, do something. I'm scared. Rules are merely a suggestion here. Fuck, should I for real stream it? It's like a 45-minute demo. I might take it back. Honestly, yeah, I feel like it. I mean, if it's a 45-minute demo, I don't see any harm in just like streaming it now. Plus, you want to be one of the first people to play it. I'm here to follow the rules. Do it card, no balls. They got voluntold. No, literally, they got voluntold. I'm the only... What is that? So, Piccolo, Applejack, and Afrin got their mod rolls dropped on their laps without any consent. And I still feel bad to this day, but they're very, very cool with it. The only person who actually got asked if they wanted to be like an enforcer or a mod was Skurus. And I personally think has been doing a great job at it. When Cintrus just first started, I forced her to make me a mod. DMV, the friendship goes deep there. Do people read Twitch rules? Isn't it just basic common sense stuff like don't be a jerk and keep topics related to streamer or what streamer's up to unless streamer brings it up themselves. The most important rule, have fun. I mean, yeah, those are just like very like all around like rules for any stream. Generally, again, like just don't be an a-hole, don't be a jerk, keep topics related. And like, I guess like have fun, but like I don't know. It's for me, it's kind of strange telling people to have fun. Okay, I'm clocking out. Oh, bye, Alpha. Hope you enjoy the demo. Wait, how'd Afrin get mod? Oh, I also popped it on Afrin's lap. Were they also voluntold? Yeah. Everyone but Skurus, like I said, were voluntold. If he's such a cool mod is all I'm saying, Shrug. Or I'd be such a cool mod. I mean, I don't like the idea of voluntelling for people to be mods, but also I did have the idea of like possibly releasing like mod applications, but like I feel like right now we're at a pretty good like what is it, like number, because like we're not a big community like at all. So like I feel like what is that, 4 enforcers are like the only, or is like good for what we have. Like if we had like if our community was like 10 times the size, then I probably would open like enforcer applications, but like as of right now I think we're good. Not me, so I can mod abuse you. Oh god. I'm the only one who joined by choice. Yeah, Skurus joined by choice. Can you mod someone that's not following like Germa? I'm pretty sure I can. I think I can mod someone who's not following me. Can you mod Crony? I definitely could. Oh, also hi Piccolo. Welcome. I remember you saying that you start your new job or your new schedule. So I hope you're not dead. The mod team will be complete. And first round on Australian time. I mean, I don't know anyone from Australia. Oh my god, is that the Piper Permit? I'm starstruck. Oh my god. Oh, hi, MacGyver. Press 10 times the heart, though. Definitely not. I'm very evil. I'm sorry I don't play mods. I watch Twitch streams vanilla. I'm vanilla. Things are checking in MacGyver as well. Can you mod Yonka? I wouldn't want to volunteer to be a mod. Plus, I don't know. I feel bad. Like, it's one thing to... I don't know. I finally got back home. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. How's the day shift? Yeah, you got the day shift now. You're no longer night shift. You're no longer the security guard from the nap. I'm Australian, so I guess you know someone from us. Oh, well, perfect. I'm Rick. I'm Rick. You're the designated Australian in the community now. At least, does anyone know? From memory, I can't remember anyone already in the community who is Australian, so... I'm Rick, you're our permanent Australian go-to person. Remember chat, good friend does not equal good mod. Yeah, I mean, again, like, the alpha already mods for other VTubers. So, like, that too, like, I don't want to, like, drop the workload on her. I'm tired, but I never purposely missed a Piper Permit stream. I mean, you're just in time. I'm very much gonna transition to Halo soon-ish, probably. Tucker Prosty was also Australian. Oh, he was he? Okay, also I mod for quite a few streamers. One streamer particularly, because he struggles to ban people. Oh, I very much get that. I don't think we've banned one person. And like the entirety, like I've been streaming for like a year and a half. A little over a year and a half, I think. We've banned exactly one person. And all the other people we banned are bots, or were bots. Like they weren't people, like they were actually bots. Australia doesn't exist. That is true as well. It's a massive psyop, the Australian psyop. Hope you're doing well, Piper, and hope my fellow book runners are doing equally stellar. Or aren't you just a rain of sunshine? Halo soon, trademark. Piper said she was transitioning to Halo half an hour ago, which will technically be true when she eventually gets to it. I mean, at the very least, we'll have an hour of Halo. That I can guarantee. Makes recoil rather anxious, so I operated as the band hammer in his stead. Oh, it's kind of, I don't know, I find it kind of funny how, like, there are some, like, mods and enforcers in, like, some communities where they are the designated, like, executioner. I think that's kind of funny. Like, their one job is being the band hammer. Piper will never become the alpha at this point. I mean, at this point, probably not. It's just not a possibility anymore. Let me guess, the reason for the one man I got banned for no reason, all I did was ask if the streamer was single. I do find it interesting how the ways in which some people, I don't know, like react to getting banned from like a community or from a stream or something. Or it's just like, I don't know, like generally I feel like a lot of people are very chill when it comes to like most streamers, most VTubers, most even moderators and stuff are very chill when it comes to like when it comes to like keeping like the general vibe like up in a stream. So I feel like it takes a lot to kind of like bring down the vibe, you know? Like I feel like banning, at least for most communities, is like the last option. At least it is for here. I'm very adverse to banning people. I'm a bit too trigger happy to be mod, honestly. I mean, actually cause like what is it? Like, the current enforcers, right? They are very much more... I cause them... One of the reasons why I cause them a lot of headaches is because, like... They're very much like, we need to, like, do XYZ to protect the community more. And I'm very much just like, I'm a big believer. And it's not me painting them in like any bad way, by the way. Like, they are amazing people. Like, I feel like our community would definitely not be the same without them. However, I also recognize that I very much am like the stem to like a lot of the problems. And like, that do like erupt like community. Not that it happens often, but like once in a blue moon. And it's mostly because of like my firm belief and just like giving people as many chances as they need to like correct their own behavior. I'm a firm believer in second, even third chances, because at least for me, the way I function and like anything I do is that I put myself in the other person's shoes, right? I try and think for the other person. And like, let's say I make a mistake in like another person's community, like another VTuber community. The last thing I'd want to do, right? The last thing I'd want to do is then like get banned immediately for it with no recourse, no ability to like correct my behavior. And I'd probably, I mean, depending on like the severity of what I did, I feel like that like immediate bans are way too heavy, you know, like heavy-handed to be the first option. And like there have been many instances where I mean, they're not here anymore, but like in the past we've had like troublemakers and stuff where they've gone against like rules and stuff like in our community, or even just like straight up just like Twitch TOS or Discord TOS even. And like the enforcers were just like, you know, like, Piper, we need to get rid of this person now before they make anyone like uncomfortable. And I'd always be the one being like, maybe we should just like warn them. Like, let's not time them out or ban them or anything. Let's just warn them, you know? I very much am very, very pro, I guess, like, I wouldn't say common person, but like I very much am just like again, like banning and timing out are like the last option, unless it's for a meme. I time people out for a meme, like we've done here before, but like never in actual sincerity. I have the longest stream streak for real. I mean, I don't think you've missed a stream. You've missed like the amount of streams you've missed, I can probably count on like one hand. I'm just glad being freaky for the most part isn't ban worthy. I will say that is a point of contention. Again, and it's mostly my fault. It's mostly my fault. Like, I haven't fully, what is it, like, laid out the role or framework of our community. Where, like, I personally am, like, okay with, like, a little bit of, like, sussy stuff, but, like, of course, nothing apparent. Like, not straight up, like, NSFW and stuff. Like, that does not have a place here. But, like, I don't know, like, our funny, like, goon jokes and stuff, I feel like that's fine. But a lot of this stuff, like, I haven't, like, what is it, like, passed on to our current enforcers. So, like, of course, like, understandably, like, we got very, very, like massive headaches and stuff from me. And I'm of the personal opinion of, like, if there's a problem, you start from the top down. You start from the top down. And what do I mean by that? I mean, if there's, like, conflict in, like, our community, you don't... I mean, of course, like, you look at the problem, like, first. Like, how it happened. But usually a lot of, like, the problems arise because of, like, the person at the top not properly enforcing or, like, following their own rules. I take a lot of, like, problems to heart. Like, I feel like if, at least in our, like, for our community, not, again, like, not that, like, a lot of bad things happen, but, like, I feel like for our community, it's just, like, if there's something that wrong that goes, like, happens, it's my fault first, other people second. I'm used to getting shot immediately or unintentionally. I think that, Piper rules are dubious of the best. Yeah, Piper timeouts exist to tell people off without needing to ban them. I mean, I know, but, like, I also feel like timeouts are also, like, a little heavy-handed as well. You can imagine just, like, having fun typing, not realizing you're breaking a rule or anything, and then, like, you no longer can type anymore. I feel like a lot of people would be taken aback from that. And one time I commented about a video a streamer was reacting to, and I got immediately banned it. Felt bad, but I was saved because one of the mods was from my country and I could talk easily with them. I mean, yeah, but like, imagine like the only reason why you were probably like unbanned, or one of the big reasons, was the fact that like you were able to relate with one of the mods and you were able to like personally reach out to them, like discuss your ban. A lot of communities, I feel, like a lot, like that is very much a very scarce opportunity a lot of people have. Piper doesn't like timeouts because it deletes messages on stream and can't stalk as easily. I mean, I also am against like timeouts on stream, specifically. So I really hate that it deletes the entire person's like message history and like that stream. I'm weird so people actually know there's an issue with what they do instead of just letting them vibe and hoping they notice when they do something weird. I mean, I'm not saying like I let people kind of just like continue to be weird or anything. It's like, I usually have like, usually an enforcer, like give someone like a subtle warning, like through DMs or something. Timing out for memes can be risky. Let's check the mod up page. Oh no, they have 6 timeouts. Power word goon. Exactly. I miss so many streams. I mean, you're not gonna have to worry about missing streams. I mean, I was gonna say I do post bots, but I actually haven't been posting bots on my bots like YouTube channel. I keep on saying I'll get to it, but like I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment. Piper is never at fault for real. I feel like the fault lies with like the person at the top. Wait, we can glue again? Yeah, I brought back the gluing mode. I don't do mod stuff anywhere, but I usually went for the hammer first and explain afterward because it puts a stop to anything weird first. Then, if the explanation is enough, they get the boot. Or isn't enough, they get the boot. I mean, that's a very fair way of like approaching it as well. I guess like I'm just very ban avoidant. I think like goon jokes are fair. It makes it more normal to have plus 18 topics, and Piper still refuses to accept that maybe to talk about everything she wishes. He has to set some rules. I mean, I don't like the idea of calling our community like 18 plus though. Because very rarely do we talk about 18 plus topics. And, like, it's not like, at least in my mind, like 18 plus gives off the impression of like, I don't know, like NSFW, at least in my mind. Oh, also, good night, Aku, Juma Tomboys, Goth Girls, and the other thing, Link Wonk. I hope you sleep well, and thanks for stopping by as well. It's all everyone's fault but mine. Yeah, you have to take the narcissist approach to things. At least that's what I probably should do. It does come from the top down, just like in corporations. If the people up top can't get a handle on things, how will middle management below be able to handle things? No, literally. It's why I probably... there's a lot I need to do with our community, but... I don't know. I'm currently, like, in a very flowy, vibey state as far as our community goes, because, like, again, I wasn't built to, like, run a community whatsoever. And, like, I don't like the idea of, like, I guess holding authority over others, which is why, I mean, unsurprisingly, it's a very common phenomenon in a lot of, like, VTuber communities. Like, I don't like people treating me like I'm anything else or anything more than what I am. And we still probably shouldn't have kids here. Don't put it like that. It's not 18 plus, it's just no minors. Piper rarely doesn't mean you don't, and lately, it's more often than not, and as you can see, it's starting to become the standard. It's a thing where even if you don't need it the whole time, you need it for the times you need it. I mean, it's something I will look into, I suppose. I don't know. Okay, never mind, that sounds scuff. That's my mic, like, acting up or something. Like, it's not X-rated, but definitely not for minors. Yeah, I wasn't taking shots at you, Piper. I was just agreeing with you. Oh, don't worry, I understand. This kind of reminds me that I have a friend who's niece wants to be a VTuber. I told the friend to tell her niece to wait till she's at least 18 before doing it due to the community we usually have. I mean, even then, I feel like just having, like, I don't know, like, I feel like for a lot of things, or a majority of things on the internet, you should at the very least be an adult. At minimum, an adult. To like even reach a lot of these spaces. No, it's not 18 plus, it's just a minor, sounds scuff. And the Piper is co-leader that got us together. We can only worship that figure of authority. I mean, as much as I'm trying to like emphasize how much of an evil phase I'm going through, I also do recognize that I don't actually have the guts to do anything evil. Like I have narcissistic tendencies, but I don't have like the stomach or the guts to actually back any of that, like those traits up. Yeah, I hate kids being on the internet, they're annoying. Yeah. I will say like it very much is just like troubling how a lot of like legislature and like a lot of like the way a lot of platforms run, they kind of like bend the rules and stuff, like form rules around the existence of minors on like their platforms instead of like outright banning them, you know? Or disallowing them from even being on the platform in the first place. Which only like unfortunately like affects the way the adults are able to express themselves on their on the respective platforms. And while I agree that kids shouldn't be streamers at all, some YouTuber communities are like 99% wholesome. I do believe like it's very much possible for a community to be like 100% wholesome. Like no like nothing sus happening. And then also, it's like, I don't know. It's like you're gonna have bad people enter. And I feel like you shouldn't have an underage VTuber have to deal with that, you know? Especially like running a community, I do not entrust what is it? Well, I don't even trust myself at the helm here. So like entrusting like, I don't know, like a teenager in high school to run a community, kinda yabai. You can just keep glazing me to boost your ego. Unfortunately, that's not at all how I work. My confidence cannot directly be influenced by glazing. I mean, there's 3 ways. Be harsher with the rules, so while there's mature topics, there's nothing sexualized. You get plus 18 and don't worry, or continue whatever happens. I'm definitely right now doing the 3rd thing, but I do understand, like, or do know that, at least for the enforcers, it very much is just, like, frustrating to deal with. And I'm very sorry about that. What an odd Automod. Really not gets automated? Automod is dookie. It took the 3 ways, implicating a free... Oh, that's what you're talking about. We are 100% wholesome, aren't we? I wouldn't say we are 100% wholesome. We definitely aren't downright NSFW or lewd here. That's for sure. But I still try. I know, like, I'm not ambitious. I know, like, I don't have many goals when it comes to, like, I don't know, like, content creating. I'm kind of just, like, vibing a lot of stuff out. I'm doing what I'm comfortable with doing, and sometimes that's, like, below the bare minimum. But again, it's just like, the way I run things, it's kind of just like a laissez-faire kind of thing where I like things happening naturally. I don't like forcing things to happen. I don't like feeling or having people feel forced to like act one way or another. Like they have to walk on eggshells with me, especially. Currently do the no sexualized things and Swiper randomly brings up king talk. Listen, okay? That happens that's far and few in between. I have autism, therefore I am 100% NSFW. I mean, that's fair. Don't agree, we are definitely wholesome. Undecided 3-hour mark. Okay. We'll play Halo for like an hour. Probably. As long as you know what you want and stream what you want to see, versus will try to ensure to keep the community in a good spot. Keep on figuring out what you want to happen and versus will follow suit. It's honestly one of the reasons outside of just me like not being a good pick to be at the helm of like our community is the fact that I'm also like I'm just naturally a very indecisive person. as well. So whenever I'm presented like options and stuff, whenever I'm presented with like a decision, like, all right, Piper, like you need to make a decision now. Like you have to do something now. I always start freaking out and I freeze. I freeze because I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I'm worried. Like I don't know how to navigate like the current predicament we're currently going under. And I always feel bad about it. My indecision causes a lot of my problems. And I have like, okay, now I'm starting to feel like I'm venting now. But I very much have like indecision problems, like and like commitment issues with a lot of things. In an hour, so at the 3-hour mark. Yeah, so after the next ad break, I'll transition to Halo. Then after an hour of Halo, I'll probably start wrapping up stream. Does that sound fair? Is that okay? Only me winning Gamma is equally rare. Halo doesn't exist, guys. I will get to Halo. I promised last stream I would. Piper, open Gamma now. I'm adverse for the streamer to ultimately make the decision because I wouldn't want you to pick something you don't enjoy / not 100% on board with. I mean, at least for me, I'm also just a very... How do I put it? Like, or how do I explain it? I very much am the kind of person, or I'd say VTuber who is very community-driven. Like, a lot of things we do here are community-driven. Everyone here is just as much in control of the direction our community goes as much as I am, you know? So I don't like being the one, like, I don't want to be the person who be like, all right, this is what's gonna happen, and this will be how things are, like, from this point onward, and everyone's just like, yes, we will listen to you. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I feel like that is just naturally how, like, communities are driven, like, at least VTuber communities, like, the VTuber says something, everyone else follows, kind of just the way it is. I always want to make sure I get everyone's input before, like, making a massive change, unless it's something, like, very personal to me. But again, that's very far and few in between. Sounds good. That's a Piper promise. It's a Piper promise. We'll get to Halo after the next ad break. That is a Piper promise. Oh, also, I just realized I had the Project Ava, like, picture there this entire time. I'm gonna close all those tabs. I do feel like Razor has been dropping the ball a lot, though. Like, there's so many problems with Razor. Kind of crazy. You guys want to look at Uma? Farewell Ava? Is it Ava or Eva? I'm seeing like Eva, like that Wally character. Or no, her name is Eve. But like Eva sounds like the more appropriate pronunciation. Piper will suddenly be an NSFW and will all implode. I mean, again, it's just like I don't know. I haven't drawn clear boundaries or clear lines where certain things are allowed. A lot of things are kind of just like vibe, you know? And people are more, you know, like there's more leniency depending on like how long you've been here. I will say that. Where if I know you're not a troublemaker, like you've been here for a while, and of course I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, compared to like someone who just comes in and the first thing you do is just like, I don't know, say like the most raunchiest thing you could ever imagine. Then I'd be like, okay, what are we doing here? For the most part, again, like it's very much like a vibe thing. But yeah, there's gonna be another ad break in like a minute. So just get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I don't need to go AFK for this ad break. So I'll probably still just be here, just vibing. And then after the ad break, we'll transition to Halo. Well, actually, during the ad break, I'll probably open Halo and stuff. I'll actually change the category, even. So that everyone here will believe me. You can all believe me. I'm actually getting to Halo this time. There you go. Hold on, Spy Chat. I can probably find fault with every rule in Discord. No ERP on stream. No ERP ever. There's ERP, it does not exist. Not here. I've broken every rule in Discord, 100% trust. I mean, maybe I should start fights with community members to let them know who's on the pecking order during break. Yeah, like right now, I'm gonna start beefing with everyone here. It's time to start beef with everyone. Here, let me start opening Halo. And we will get through Halo. Like, it's gonna happen, just... It's happening very slowly right now. Sorry, I'm just like moving things around my screen. Oh wait, I need to unfortunately take out the Uma. Sorry. Uma will not be alive for much longer. Can I switch the category? Why did it go back to not the category? Let me move that away. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can just like, hold on. Move that there. There we go. And let me open the Master Chief Collection. Never mind, I think I've only broken 2. I mean, I will say, like, of course, don't go out of your way to try and break rules. It's not gonna end well for anyone involved. And even if you're guaranteed a second chance, I don't think you should use your second chances lightly. Oh, everything is slow. What is happening? I will say after a long day's work and coming stream, this is very relaxing. Oh, you should have been here. When we were talking about the AI stuff. Like that was very funny. I'm not a fan of being in percent speedruns. I have broken 0 rules. I'm an Ingle. An Ingle. But I told you. See? Halo gameplay. It's happening. If AI is bad, why wife sheep? Oh my god. I mean, like I said before, if AI ever reaches like an ethical, but also like consumer level, consumer level, then I definitely would pay for, what is that? An AI companion. I've actually failed some limit stuff and pinged pips. I have been watching someone play Limits Company. On the side, another VTuber. When are we spinning wheel or spin wheeling? Do you want me to spin a wheel? I feel like it's a little too late. A little too late to spin the wheel. Yes. We have Tampa. Tampa? How many chapters do we have left? I think we have 3. I never break any rules. I'm the best Viper fan. Oh god. I hope this doesn't sound weird, but it's weird to think that I have, like, fans, you know? Like, in the traditional sense. I don't know, I like thinking of people being, like, denizens of our community, rather than, like, a fan of me. I don't know if, like, that's parasocial or if it's, like, the opposite of parasocial. But, like, in my mind, it's kind of just, like... It's strange. But, like, not in an entirely bad way. It's just, like, it's different for me. Also, Piper can be your Ingle or your Devil. Is that Nobleton in the background? I think so, because I'm hovering over Reach. 2.5 chapters left. Halo C speedrun time. My abuela said it's never too late to gamble. Remember, every gambler, what is it? Stops before they hit big or something. For now, I'm not a ceiling fan. Believe Pepper can finish the game in the next hour. Oh, that is not happening. Like, that is not gonna happen. I'm a fan of true democracy and not whatever we've been subjected to. Hashtag free the rebels. No one's getting freed. Sorry. Did you bought only Halo C or the entire collection? I think I have the entire collection. At least I should. You have like an average of 1.5 hour minute left of game time. Well, that just means next stream, I'm definitely finishing the game then. I'm a Slurp fan personally. Let's do a prediction. Oh, by the way, welcome back from ad break. Let's do a prediction and see what happens. These shackles are heavy and my hope diminishing. If you stream for 5 hours, you can finish this. I do have to wake up early for work tomorrow though. So like unfortunately 10 PM is kind of like the hard limit for me. If it's real, I can win. I mean, I feel like it's a little too late to bring out the wheel. Alright, resume. Pippa must sleep early, she's near sickness. Yeah. And I know myself well enough, whenever I get sick, I sleep a lot. So the last thing I want to do is like stay up later and like oversleep and then like I can't wake up on time for work. This mission is pretty tough in my opinion. Get as far as you can. Yeah. I'll definitely try my best to. It's never too late. Remember, you're going backwards with arrows this time? Oh, that's true, that's true. You should really give you sick days for that. I mean, I have sick days. I just don't like using them because I feel judged when I do. Have you ever been late to work? I have been late to work. From time to time. Not all the time. The first time I was late, I got absolutely like berated for it. Piper, I called your boss and told them they're fired. Good news, you have a lot more time. Bad news, you may be unemployed. Oh my god, are you holding your knees? Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. There. I'm trying to kill them without wasting my ammo. Oh, never mind. There's grenades here. Oh my god. I have fans too. I have a Bernito something or other. I actually kind of want a Dyson. I know like they're not the best fans, but I like the idea of like those fanless fans, even though they're not technically fanless, and the fan is like hidden underneath. Wait, how'd I get there? Boom. And there you are. Are you fucking serious? I got you anyways. Grenade? Oh my god. Fucking blood worms. Oh, the guys. I'm just wasting my rocket ammo so I can switch it out. I mean, I think there's another... Where? And I think I saw a pistol somewhere. Like a human pistol. I thought those health packs were landmines. No, they're not. Is that a Saint Elite? The yellow one? Imagine calling out, sorry boss, I need to finish Halo. My boss would probably just fire me. I feel like she's trying to find like any reason to fire me at this point. Hi, are you doing well? I'm doing relatively okay. I'm a little under the weather, but not because of any emotional reason. I'm just like getting sick, and that's all. I'm not the biggest fan of Dyson, although I do have good hair dryers. Oh yeah, Dyson hair dryers. No, not the Dyson bladeless thing. They're noisier than regular fans because they use an impeller. Isn't the rocket for the popcorn flood? I mean, I just need to get rid of the weapon. The word doesn't discriminate violence towards alien types. All die equally painfully. Exactly. I'm very fair. And it looks like the flood and the aliens are fighting each other. So I'm gonna make use of that to conserve ammo. I have a Dyson vacuum, a plug-in, not wireless. It's pretty good. A Dyson vacuum. Damn, I make like a lot of things. Vacuums, fans, hair dryers. The secret is that enemies fighting each other are distracted enemies. I know, but like the moment they see me, it's like I'm freaking cooked. Oh, I saw that arch. There's definitely a hunter here. The big aliens. Oh, like this guy's gonna definitely see me. Dyson vacuums are okay. The bladeless tower things just aren't great. Go faster than they can cook. I have a hair dryer too, but like a cheap one. It's like a foldable and can use for travel. My sister has something like that, so. There you go. And I'm gonna see if I can maybe kill the I think they're called elites. Without wasting. Oh my god, never mind. Oh, hi. Oh, you came back to life? Damn, they have like no human weapons on them. And why is one ignoring me? I'm right here. You can see me, right? Okay, switch grenade. Oh, yeah, they're here. Okay, what am I doing? I'm wasting ammo. I have a hair dryer. It's called a towel. I mean, using a mix of a towel and like a blow dryer works wonders. The elite just jumped off the edge chasing flood. Swords aren't available to the second game. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to pick up like an energy sword. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm so done. There's like a horde of them there. It's like where... Okay. So they're all in like the distance there. What I'm gonna try and do is maybe like bolt past them. I do want to grab their ammo though. Yeah, there's just like a lot of them. And tiny ones too. But maybe if I like take it step by step and like that way they're all not running towards me at the same time, then maybe I won't die as fast. Maybe. And now I have an assault rifle. That makes my life easier. So satisfying watching Smash the Younglings. I'm like Anakin Skywalker. Alright, that definitely alerted a lot of them, I imagine. Or not. I don't know. I guess I don't think. Oh, there's like aliens there. Why aren't the flood attacking them? I mean, I guess they're attacking them now. Okay. I do need to be careful about the ones with like the shield or the shotguns. Where am I? God, you're just not dying at all. God, there's so many of the small ones. Hold on. The assault rifle's really good at killing the small ones. God, and they can climb the walls too. Where weapons? Throwing sticky grenades at flood is risky business. I know, because they charge at you. But I'm fine. Probably. They climb now. They climb now. And there's definitely more here. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my shield to regenerate. There you are. Got a tea bag. One of them at the very least. Oh, another rocket launcher. I'm not gonna take it. Oh, I'm out here. They see me. Oh, also, hi, Austin. Welcome, welcome. Greeting poggers. Finally got to Halo. For once in my life, I got to the game. I'm kind of just locking in because I only have like an hour or so to like actually be able to play. So I need to make sure I make as much progress as possible. Because now that I think about it, how long have we been on Halo? Like, when was Halo voted in as the next game to play? In the game polls. It's been like a long time ago. Like, honestly, probably a month and a half, 2 months ago. Oh god. Okay. Wait, I fucked up. Oh my god, they're freaking... One swipe and they take away like 15% of my HP. Oh, hi. Okay, where are they? 11:18. I started Halo in November? That is crazy. Oh god. I hear them, but I don't see them. Imagine the smell that comes out of the bloated flood when they pop. I mean, it's a good thing my character is wearing a helmet. Imagine there's like a filter or something. Oh, hi. Okay, reload. And you're gone. There you all are. Oh, you're all coming out. To be fair... Oh, hi, Bochi. Welcome, welcome. You're doing poggers. Oh, god. And now we're good. Wait, there's one more. But where? Oh, I see them in the distance. Over there. And to be fair, I've had like 12 just chatting streams in the past 2 months. I know I have a problem with the... What is it? The yapping... Oh, hi. The yapping streams. But again, I'm more of a yap tuber than a gaming one. Isn't the Piper glitch similar to the Boji for Yak guy? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's based off of like the Bochi for Yap. We all love the yaps. We do love the yaps. It's amazing. Oh god. Gotta be. That's a reference. Maybe the next game we should try to beat is Escape from Tarkov. It's a fun game about making friends and stuff, and totally not anything else. I feel like Escape from Tarkov sounds like one of those, like, like, military, like, S games. I feel like I remember seeing that. Oh my god. What is happening to you? Oh, hi. Of course the freaking alien targets me instead of the fucking zombies. It's like right outside. Turn off is on the keyboard and mouse. I have no idea, but I feel like the name is very familiar. Like maybe I've seen people like, I don't know, playing it on Twitch when looking at like live live streamers. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, you're back to life. Of course you are. I love shooting them while they're running away. It fills me with a very morbid sense of joy. Did I die from a rocket? She should play something better next, like Left 4 Dead. Now that's fake. I feel like Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2 is a game you play with friends. I forgot that Piper lives under a rock. It's a happy 1 year to the Me-Side stream. Oh yeah. I should probably revisit Me-Side as well, since I think it's gotten an update or something. Or like a second game. LOL. I'll be exploded. Piper, just so you know, I'm waiting for my pickup food order and the workers are yowing it up, right? Or yowing it up. I figured you'd like to know that. I very much am happy to know that. That your food isn't there yet because the workers are yowing. Is Piper in the rocket time loop again? I hope not. It has. Piper used the leave none alive methodology. Oh my god. Where she tries to kill absolutely everything she can find. It's not, did Me-Side really get an update? It did get an update. Also, you don't want to leave any survivors because they can come back and kill you. Apparently fans dude who you found in the hallways covered in blood. Oh wait, so it's a completely separate game. It's not an update. Also can I just see the freaking, what are they called? The Flood? Are doing a really ass job at destroying that fucking, plane. Me-Side 0, only on itch.io. Wait, is it like a full game on its own? Like Me-Side? Like, can you get it on Steam? You can play the English dub of Me-Side? I'm pretty sure we did play the English dub. I too do leave none alive when I play games, especially horror games. I almost screwed myself doing that playing the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. Oh, I know what you mean. Because, like, the enemies aren't always dead. Like, they don't stay dead. And they're saving the rocket for you. Yeah, but it's Alpha's how... Oh, I played in Japanese. What's wrong with Edge? I don't really use it at all. The Russian dub of Me-Side. English didn't come out for a long time. Oh, in that case, maybe I'll play it. Oh god. Okay, that was really stupid of me. Putting a grenade. But maybe I'll try out the English dub if we get to... I'll add it to the game calls. Ain't that thrilling knowing there's a rock with your name waiting for you, Piper? Yeah, I'm like spending all this time trying to kill this fucking plane. And I'm just gonna die from a fucking rocket. Where'd the plane go? Oh my god! I thought I shot this thing. I think half enemies don't even spawn until you get close on this level. Oh really? Okay, I'm gonna start getting closer until I reach the rocket fuckers. I'm gonna hope they take down the fucking plane. Oh. Where is that? Come on. Come on, I want you to hit me. Shoot me. There you go. Dumbass. Oh, a lot of flips first. Unless the game has really good VAs, I usually play in Japanese sub if it's available. It's dependent for me. Sometimes playing in Japanese is good practice for me. But more often than not, I probably just play English. Like, I played Zenless Zero in English. And I used this a long time ago, but I understand it's very hard for me to fit a role or specifically lie and act in a way that's not aligned with who I am. But sometimes that authenticity is very valuable. It's your relatableness that I appreciate so much. Let me say when I first got sent here in a raid. I mean, you don't have to worry about like bringing something up like from earlier in the stream. But also, yeah, like fitting a role. I don't know. I feel like society is very like role driven, and like there's a lot of unspoken roles and like ways or molds that you have to kind of fit in like communities or even using the internet. So I'm very much like of the kind of person where I much prefer people not worrying about walking on eggshells or like feeling like they have to like constrict themselves. At least I'm talking with me. Versus like, I don't know, like setting up 1 more billion boundaries. And not saying like boundaries are bad or anything. It's just like sometimes I worry that like I'm negatively affecting the other person because they have to worry about like, I don't know, about me. Or like vice versa. It's like I worry that like the way I act or the things that I say will negatively affect someone. So I always like try my best to like reflect the personality. Nice shot for Zenless here. I love Billy's VA. But overall, the Japanese stuff is so good. I will say Billy's VA is very, very, like, energetic and very, like, dynamic with, the way he voices Billy. And I'm saying because I know it might be relevant to current conversation. It's relevant to me because I talk about that all the time. Does your family Nihongo with you? Only like I wouldn't say distant, like my outside of my immediate family, they Nihongo. So my family is very Americanized. And that's only natural paper. I think boundaries are very healthy when we're human. If people don't care about you or spend a lot of time in your stream, they'll be at least a little fond of you and worry. I mean, that is true. It leads to a back and forth, a very interesting back and forth that I do appreciate, where everyone kind of acts like the caretakers for me. And not saying like, oh, it's like super, like, I rely heavily on everyone here and everyone like needs to like fix me. It's like I need to be fixed or something. But like everyone here, it's like, you know, like you reassure me when I need reassurance. You, I don't know, are kind when I'm being very, very mean to myself. I don't know. I feel like it's a nice back and forth. Although it is something that you shouldn't have to do, especially for someone you're watching. And like, I don't know, even with the whole like Animal Crossing neighbor analogy, where I kind of like the idea of the community being like this Animal Crossing town where everyone gets to like talk with each other like neighbors. It's so weird, like considering if I'm one of the neighbors or the mayor of the town, like can you imagine like consoling the mayor of your town because she's feeling bad? Oh, also hi, Amaz. Lord Piper, what's up? The ceiling, you look up. But for realsies, not much, just playing Halo. I finally got to Halo. Oh my god. And I'm trying to make as much progress as I can within the next, like, I'd say half an hour. I started Halo half an hour ago, but I can only stream till, like, till 10 p.m. my time. And I think it's a nice and wholesome bond to have as long as it doesn't turn parasocial. That's me, no issue. Yeah. And I will say, like, parasocialism is just a thing that, like, is rampant in, like, VTuber communities or streaming in general. Like, streaming itself kind of, like, promotes parasocialism. Like, I will say I felt parasocial with, like, other VTubers and stuff before. And I had to, like, literally learn not to be like that. So you want us to fix you? Does that make you a car? I don't want people to fix me. It's just, like, I appreciate when people are, again, like, supportive. And also when you're not, because it's hella cindery. It's hella cindery. You want people to matter their role. I'm trying to get Viper to be nice to herself, like taking something out of a dog's mouth. So comparison doesn't make sense. I just remembered sometimes doing that to a dog, and that's a funny image. I'd say consoling Big Sister, like from 1984, but yeah. I mean, I know I meme about it, like I'm like, ooh, super oppressive and stuff with our community. It's like literally 1984. Can you imagine just like consoling like Big Sister, like how you would like Big Brother in 1984? And that sounds like the name of a manga. I'm a town mayor's therapist. And what time zone are you in, Piper? I'm EST, East Coast on the US. Or in the US. The socials are para. Remember that Piper sees us as nothing more than ants in her gel ant farm. The proper analogy would be, what is it? Villagers in my Animal Crossing town. In our Animal Crossing town. It's just nice to care about someone as long as... Oh. I'm dead. As long as they'll know their place. No, that is true, and I do feel bad. When like the dynamics do get shifted in a very negative way. I don't see how talking to a streamer is different than talking to anyone else, to be honest. That's kind of my mentality too. Like, I don't like being treated like I'm anything more than just like I don't know, like your average person who happens to be streaming. When will you write that fanfic, Viper? Who's to say it's not already written? You don't know that. I am missing all of my bullets. This is horrible. Oh, that's kind of like cool. Oh, where am I? Amir may not be going to the West Coast for a bit. Oh, Proxy, it's over for you. The West Coast? Horrible. East Coast is the best coast. You're a dork, Viper. Our dork. There was one stream where I literally asked how she was doing off stream and she called me parasocial for that. I mean, I do understand, like, some people have, like, their own limits and their own boundaries as well. But, like, I personally, like, just think, like, my personal opinion, I wouldn't call you parasocial for asking me how I'm doing outside of stream. Like, everyone does that anyways, like, in the Discord. Like, a lot of people ask me, like, oh, how am I doing? And I always just say, like, oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing amazing. I feel like my go-to phrase is, like, I feel like $1 more billion, like, dollars. I'm so done. I haven't installed the Uma game on my phone. Me and you, Andy. We're so cooked, but honestly, it's a pretty fun game. I won't lie, it's pretty fun. I understand the appeal. I like how I'm hitting you while you're on the floor. Why does this keep on happening? Ow. I should probably rejoin the Discord. God, I got so cucked by Umamusume. I mean, I don't know force people to join the Discord, but I will say community for me lies in the Discord. More so than in stream. Because in stream, it's like, it's very hard to like, at least for me, it's very hard to interact with everyone because it's like an ongoing conversation is hard to like keep with like the way like, what is it, like messages move. Whereas like, at least on Discord, it's easier for me to like, to be able to hold ongoing conversations. But I also do realize or understand like not everyone uses Discord. Not everyone is comfortable with joining like other people's Discords, which is completely fine. Yeah, and like depending on like whether or not you can only make it to stream or you can only make it to or you can only be active on Discord, it's like whichever suits you, so long as you don't leave. I mean, you can leave. Sorry, let that set. So long as you remain a villager in our Animal Crossing town, everything is a-okay. Piper needs her enforcers in check because our nuclear code option is unleashing the 50-page enforcer slower and Yaoi fanfic she wrote up one delusional night. You're afraid of what makes me happy. You fear what is right with the world. She what? Piper's view though. Anyway, stuff depends. As usual, the horrible fact that it truly can be one of the, or the other way. And some people have the obligations that don't occur with Discord. The obligations. Some people can pop up whenever. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can also pop up whenever on stream. Like, I'm very much, an adamant, like, supporter of the idea of, like, you shouldn't guilt trip people into being in your stream. And I do understand, like, numbers do mean a lot to, like, to people, especially if, like, you're doing it as a job or, like, full-time. And that's a really weird sound. Like, especially when you're doing it as a job as or full-time. It's like, I understand you're, like, being more attached, like, you know, big number go bigger. But, like, anything less than that, like, as a hobby, like, I understand wanting to grow as well, but, like, I also feel like as a hobby, it's better to, like, kind of let people do their own things and not make people feel compelled. Like, people will stay if they want to stay. If they feel they enjoy being part of stream. If they feel they are enjoying their time, fuck me. They're enjoying their time here. Also, thanks for the follow, Angel. Thank you. Then they'll naturally be there. I've seen a lot of people, like absolutely pull their hair out over, like, numbers. Like, number go lower, number go bigger. You know, like, stuff like that on Twitter. And in my mind, instead of, like, worrying about your numbers, it's better... Why do you do this to me? Sorry. It's better to just, like, focus on what you're doing, and things will happen naturally. If you're doing a good job, then number go bigger. If you're doing a poor job, then number go lower. And I mean, there's a lot you can do about that. But at least for me, it's like, at least I'm not the most ambitious person, so I go completely off vibes.
Okay, let's take care of the next bullshit.
And if I don't know, if number go bigger, then that's great. If number go lower, then c'est la vie. So long as everyone here is enjoying themselves, and of course I'm enjoying myself as well. I'm not enjoying myself right now though, I'm gonna die. But so long as everyone's enjoying themselves and I'm enjoying myself, and, like, no one's leaving. And when I say no one's leaving, I mean, like, not leaving the stream, I mean, like, leaving the community. Then we're Gucci. I'm 69% sure that the shotgun ejects and loads to the same port. Wait, does it? Do villagers have to pay taxes? No. Hurry, someone give Piper a tight hug before she gets sad. God, I love chatting because I get to see my sexy founder's badge every time. Because of that, you'll be forced to remember me if you sell your soul to Hollywood. Oh, trust me, you don't have to worry about me selling my soul to Hollywood. Our time obligations, like work for surprise family events. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ed the engineer. Thank you. So much wisdom in those words. See that be indeed. Hello? Welcome.
Okay, let's take care of the next bullshit.
I just died, but I'm gonna try my best to not die again. But it's very hard when there's a lot of things working against me at the moment. But I hope you're doing progress. I was gonna say, and Happy New Year, but I also realized, like, it's already been, like, sort of a week since New Year's. I don't know if it's still appropriate to say that to people. I really want to kill that fucking plane. Die already. God, you're dodging like your life depends. I mean, your life does depend on it, but can you not? See Not Being Here by Bewitched is a good song. I haven't heard that song before. Oh, here it comes again. There you go. My vehicle is very close to death. I actually am scared I'm gonna die. And maybe getting closer to the giant tank isn't a good idea. But I'm gonna try anyways. Good nothing very much. Oh, that's good. Sometimes nothing happening is just as good as something good happening, I feel. So long as nothing bad is happening. That's when you want to be. That's when you want to lock in. I'm trying my best to kill everything here, but my ghost is about to die. Is there anything down here? Oh, there's a new one. I'm gonna grab it. Every time I hear "C'est la vie," I think of the Chuck Berry song. When I hear "C'est la vie," I think of Farina from Genshin Impact. Can I say I find your hypocrisy with Covenant vehicles really funny? It's not hypocrisy. There's a difference between using Covenant weapons and using their vehicles. It's not the same. Go fast and they can't hit you. CT Space Edition. I feel like there's no way I can kill this fucking giant tank with this small vehicle. I feel like there's just no way. Can I go past you? Are you gonna kill me? Okay, I think we're good, actually. Oh wait, what if I just rush there? Oh, never mind, look at that. What do we have here? Anything useful? I'll take that. Rage tree is always good. What am I hearing right now? I hear an enemy. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I shouldn't use this, since I can't shoot. I'm using it. Tell yourself that. She thinks of Farina, her brain is so gone. I mean, I don't play Genshin anymore, but I love Farina. I found her story very, what is it? Like, I loved her story. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, wait. Are you fucking serious? Sorry. You telling yourself that? She's simply liberating the Covenant wheels for democratic purposes? Exactly. I'm doing this for democracy. It's different. Okay. Come on. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. It says I need to go all the way up here. Why? What's up here? Take her out. Little alien genocide eyes to his up. Oh wait, is there another? Oh yeah, there is. Wait, how many of them are there? I mean, I guess I can ignore them for now. You got a license for that. Oh yeah. Oh, what's happening in here? Oh, I think the flood and the... What is that? The aliens, the Covenant, are fighting each other. God, they do so much damage. It's actually insane. Oh my god. I was gonna say please show mercy, but then I realized I'm not showing mercy, so they're definitely not gonna give me any. It's a classic, but Halo's driving and flying will always be ass. I hate using, like, the vehicles in here.
That did it.
Oh my god.
Overloaded.
I'm through underground tunnels. Wait, where? Where am I supposed to go? Damn, they all started harassing my body. There's so many of them. Oh my god. God, they're just not big. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oop, there. that everyone? Are we good? Are we clear? Oh, we are definitely not clear. Are you serious? I don't even know what killed me there. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't know what killed me there. I know what killed me here, though. There's just so many of them. Okay. I'm gonna throw grenades and hope for the best. Ooh, that's promising. Rocket flood? Oh, probably. Honestly. Oh, also, hi, Efren. Hope you're doing poggers. Damn, I wish I started healing earlier. I'm kind of, like, locking in now. Oh, and things are checking out, Lynn. Where's the rocket flood? Oh, wait. It's that already. There you go.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. I think we're good now. You got the rocket flood this time? Yeah. Now, where am I supposed to go? Deeper inside here, or do I go outside now? I don't know why I'm wasting my ammo on these little critters. So I go back in here, back out and fly again. I guess that's where we're going. Where is my... The tunnel's below.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upstream. Energy reading...
Oh my god. Okay. Think Artano's saying got one more generator to overload. Oh, okay. That's child. I used to think the flood farms for popcorn. I think someone else said the same thing.
I've located the Pillar of
They
Autumn.
look like popcorn.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upstream. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn...
Okay. Fuck my life.
Without authorization.
These fucking...
We need to find them.
I can't see anything.
To start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final test.
I'm trying to kill like the enemies here, but I literally can't see anything. There, you're dead. So where am I supposed to fly to? Oh, I'm gonna kill you. You are so dead. There's another one on my tail. I'm gonna switch PNG before I forget. Okay, where's the other one? There you are. Think you can run away? Got you.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to
I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh god. There we go. God, their weapons do so much damage to my, like, shield. I was so close to landing on you when you jumped out. That would have been great. Oh, look, another. Get ready to die. And dead. Break my stupid chud life. Put the new graphics if you can't see well. Big red arrow pointing down. No, I can see the arrow, but I want to kill everything here before... Before I continue, I want to try killing everything here. Need to make sure they're all dead. We're very close, by the way. If you're jaywalking, get hit, people shouldn't feel bad for you. If you're jaywalking. Wow, that tank just friendly fired. Damn, you dodged it. Oh my god. Piper is a yellow pink gamer, and that's why I love her. Unfortunately, I need massive amounts of help. I know a lot of people are against vaccinating, and even a lot of like people watching prefer having me figure stuff out on my own, which I do try. I do try my best to like do that, but I feel I'm very much stuck in a very specific spot, and nothing's gonna like help me, or like I will not be able to figure it out on my own. That's when I'm like, okay, can I get some help, please? Careful with those wrath mortars, they hurt. Oh, I imagine it would just straight up kill me. And there's another banshee here, so I'm gonna grab it. When Halo multiplayer community night? I don't know. So we continue downward from here. I can't see anything. Oh god. Am I supposed to continue driving this thing? By the way, this doesn't feel right. Oh god. Alright, so the door exploded. What's a yellow pink gamer? Just a person who needs a lot of help. Like a lot of backseating or a lot of in-game help. Should we ever do a single multiplayer night for each Halo game she beats? At least she didn't deny the possibility. The possibility of what? You can think whatever you want, they'll make you lose it if they need to. Oh yeah, it's not gonna let me use the Banshee in there. I guess we'll go on foot, question mark. And let's see. I need to go all the way across there. There's no enemies here, so I imagine a ton are gonna start spawning. Yep, there they are. Right on cue. God, my fucking assault rifle is so ass. Okay. You're dead. Gotta kill these ones. I'm like, here, where they make you leave the Banshee. I love how they just dissolve. Yeah, the little popcorn kernels. They just like straight up dissolve when you kill them. Oh, that's reassuring. Yeah, it doesn't feel great exploding now, does it? Fucking jackasses. And is there any ammo here? Any whatsoever? I'll take it. Popcorn kernels? I mean, they do kind of look like popcorn kernels. RPG might be nice. I don't know. The assault rifle's good at clearing the popcorn kernels, and the shotgun is just good for absolutely obliterating, like, medium-sized enemies. Especially, like, the Flood, like, elites, and the Flood humans and stuff. I do wish I had my Banshee, because this is slow AF. Alright, what's in door number 3? RPKs are really nice, but they don't have them in this game. What's an RPK? Yeah, the paper setting ingredients to book runners we like. What? Shooting them? Oh, we're final run. That's what this says. So how close to the end am I? Like, actually, genuinely, how close? Oh, look, it's the Covenant are fighting the Flood. So I'm gonna let them do that. Will I go around and not cause undue alarm? You got it, yes. Last chunk of this mission, then 2 more missions. I'm winning on the Flood, French, also known as the FF. Was there Soaring lasers in this game? What's a Soaring laser? Oh, look at that, rocket floods. I need a fancy get up there. Yeah. Look at all the explosions. Oh, you see me. And now they see me. I'm sad it's the best. If you don't see it in the game, it's not in this game. Why is there a singular flood guy all the way there? Wait, did they just spawn? Did that fucking banshee just ram me? An RPK is like a light machine gun. AK, it's kind of extended. Simply, all that PPing looked pretty. A fucking banshee killed me. By hitting me, not even killing me by shooting. It just fucking bitch slapped my ass. Actually, you're right. Maybe I should have taken like a rocket launcher with me. That would have been way more useful. Like, look at that. And I can't go through here, so I need to go... Oh god. It's a flood. We can skip this battle if we get to the ghosts. In fact, in the lore, Master Chief has punched me in face. Wait, really? It's a bit too late to regret. I'm always right 100% trust. Oh god. God, it's so dark too, I literally can't see it that well. I'm gonna kill it, by the way. Like, I straight up am gonna kill this shit. I mean, I would much prefer, like, killing the flood, because I can see right now there's a shit ton of them. But it's trying to kill me, too. Wow, the Covenant are doing a very ass job at killing the flood. I'm always right, 100% trust. Can you steal the midair? I don't know. There we go. Now I just need to kill them here. Oh, also there's gonna be another ad break in just a minute. I'll pause the game during the ad break. Probably play for a little longer and then start wrapping up stream. That's the plan here. Let's see. I guess I'm supposed to go on one of these goes here. Well, I guess I don't want to continue if an ad break is going to play, because then pausing is going to be very awkward. 5-hour stream? Probably not. If I might finish this game if it reached 5 hours. I mean, there are still 2 more levels after this one. Like, I don't think I'm going to finish 2 levels in like an hour. Oh, look at yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. Like I said, we won't continue. Oops. Until that break, so you'll be a-okay. It'll be fire. I think it takes 6 or 7 hours. 6 or 7 hours. She really won't finish the next levels that fast at her rate. 10 or 15 minutes left of this mission, by the way. 10 or 15 minutes. 6, 7. Yeah, there's about 6, 7 minutes left. I will say, like, trying to use this thing, like, navigating or driving this thing is, like, absolutely atrocious. Like, it's super bad. If you rush it, you can end the level in 5 minutes. Can I? Maybe. Maybe I'll try it after the ad break. I hate this generation. What do you mean you hate 6, 7? Do you 6, 7 people in real life? No. I don't 6, 7 people IRL. But I have heard it. Like, what is it? Like, while going to the store, I remember distinctly while going to, like, a store to get something, while waiting in line, I heard, like, the people in front of me, like, they were teenagers, and, like, I heard them say 6, 7, and started, like, chugging to each other. So I've heard other people say, like, 6, 7 and stuff. I mean, I know it's, like, completely absurdist humor, but I don't know. 6, 7 is funny to me. And I can't explain why. It's literally just absurd humor. At least I'm not saying Hawk 2 anymore. Can you really 6, 7 if you don't 6, 7 IRL? Maybe I should squeeze that in, like, while working. Go to my boss and be like, hey, so, like, I have a question in 6, 7 days. In 6, 7 days, I don't know. I'll be late for this one thing. I just like manually inputting. Hawk 2, 6, 7, Sigma Alpha. You gotta honk Shua, sleep on that thing. That is what you have to do. Hawk Tua. Bam. So I need to reach up here. I'm definitely gonna need a BNG, but I have a ghost right now. And this one's broken because I destroyed it. Kind of just like moving in circles now. I feel like one of these arrow would be kind of fun though. Like this vehicle. Like a lot of people would get into crashes if this vehicle was like real. Like there's no way. Can you imagine driving this thing down like the highway? Like there's no way you're not getting into a crash. Oh, also the ad break is over. Welcome, welcome. So I remember someone saying I can finish this in like 5 minutes if I speedrun it. I'm gonna try finishing it. But if I die, I give up. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh my god. Kinda crazy that they're all shooting me. when they're like right next to each other. How's that here? Oh, okay. Of course, they block me from using my... Oh, never mind. The brakes are hard on it. I hear it goes tastes pretty good. Oh god, it's the crowbar muncher again. Oh no. The sweat is starting to like fall down my face. Look at all these friends. The friends you're talking about are trying to kill me right now. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh, Watson's in one hell of a battlefield, targeting the Alpha. They know you are a threat. They know. But there's not much they can do about it. And that was personal. Oh, what is that? Oh, what the hell are these things? Oh my god. I'm dead. What if the friends are the friends we meet along the way? Oh my god. I kept on saying that, and people got genuinely sick of me saying that. Okay. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Alright, let's fly. Or not. Let's not fly. And they know by shoddy though. Why do you think the clinker so much? You mentioned you wanted a clinker companion. Is it because they eat crowbars? I mean, Sylvie is not a clinker. Sylvie is a clinker pilot. Oh my god. We're gonna die again. And things are checking in too. But yeah, from my understanding, Sylvie is a mecha pilot, so she's a clinker pilot. I use my first voice. We accept anyone here. But you are starting to make an exception for. We don't allow crowbar munchers here. We discriminate against crowbar munchers. Pepperoni. I literally lost like 90% of my HP trying to get this fucking Banshee. I near the bully, not me. I mean, it's one thing being a bully, it's one thing eating something you're not supposed to. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Please? Don't get close to me. There we go. Aren't you anemic? Gotta get more crowbars in your diet? I'm not eating crowbars. That shit is fucked up. Rest and pepperoni's crowbars would give you more health. Oh god, here we go. You know, Sylvie goes in the salty spittoon. Eats meals without any milk every morning. Sylvie likes... Oh god. She's doing it again. You got a macrodose iron. That's how tough I am. You know, Sylvie is very excited for the what is it, Project Ava thing from Razer. She just can't wait to have a clinker companion. Photo captured moments before she ate a crowbar. God, these things are so hard to kill. And why do they have shields? Too much plastic in it? If I die again, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be very pissed if I die again. Like, oh my god, they absolutely annihilate my HP. Okay, but we're locking in. Can I get Piper for that? 2 feet for crowbars? A Piper? Like the Project Ava thing, but like with me inside it? I don't know about that. I know if I had a version with you inside it, I would do unspeakable things to it.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Forcing you crowbars or something. You need to use energy weapons against the Sentinels. I am not using energy weapons.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout.
Yeah, Project Piper.
That's how the monitor moves about so quickly.
Project Piper, and it just never turns on because it refuses to do anything on the site. Project Piper, that I'm constantly reserving now.
I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull
You
it
did
from
it?
your
Good
suit
job,
without
Amber. Thank you,
permanently
thank you.
damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
I mean, with how bad Razor support is, I don't even think they'll get back to you, Sylvie, unfortunately. You're gonna be stuck with Faker as an AI companion.
The Covenant
I'm
network is
mood.
absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood,
No,
but they were
I'm
too
sorry,
late.
Sylvie. It's just the way it is. I don't make the
The
rules.
flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's
Oh, so the
CNI
aliens
transponder
are
signal.
trying to kill the flood
alive,
before the
and the
flood
implants are intact.
escapes the planet?
There's some interference from the
Halo?
cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close
They
as I
mentioned the
can.
name of the game. They set the line. Why am I upside down?
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Wait, so are we upside down right now? Australian Master Chief? I will say, since that's the end of the chapter, I probably will wrap up stream here. A next stream maybe we'll actually be able to finish Halo. I have a good feeling we'll be able to finish Halo though. Last stream. Or next stream. Not last stream. Great job, Piper. Remember to check the 100% real proof of the hidden warthog in grenade launcher in the Discord. No, you're just on the other side of the ring. It's truly a Halo combat evolved moment. In any case though, not 2 more streams at least. 2 more? Really? Damn. I suck at this game. In any case though, thanks for being here. I will see you all either on Discord or on Thursday, whichever comes first. If you're going to sleep, I hope you dream with tomboys and goth girls. And the other thing, not question mark, wink wonk. And if you're not going to sleep, well, best of luck with the rest of your day. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, forever. I am going to perish because it starts with a P. But okay, for realsies. Bye everyone. Bye.